Hello and welcome back, or welcome to another Wednesday Minecraft stream here with me, Doom Mountain. Hello everybody, I've seen chats bursting at the moment, so I just will take a quick moment from my usual intro just to say hello to everyone. G'day Mr. TC, how's it going? Yes, it is an earlier stream. I do have things that would usually occupy my bit more of a later evening time slot, but you know, I decided that I've got time now. Let's jump in and get it done early. G'day Z, I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon or evening, whichever it may be for you, but I do believe that it's like lunchtime now. Coded Verse, how's it going? I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon or evening, whatever it may be as you're tuning in. G'day Topsy, how's it going? I hope you are having a lovely morning, afternoon or evening, whatever it may be as you're tuning in. I know at the moment I have been having a lot of more later streams, and I do apologise for that. It's just been trying to work in with a few things, you know, with real life as I try to see if Mr. Elgato's going to work. Oh, he is beautiful. How's it going, everyone? You can see my lovely face. But I'm so happy to be back here now. Last time when we were in the hardcore world, we've been working on the river, which separated the tree nursery and the actual mainland island. So it was because it was like kind of like a peninsula, which if you don't know what a peninsula is, it's just it's kind of like, it looks like it could be an island, but you can easily just, you know, take 2 steps through a puddle of water and you're actually back on the mainland. So I didn't want the tree nursery to be like that. So our last streams, we've been separating it. And we also, I'm just here at the iron farm if you're wondering where I am, but we were also talking about how I wanted to be able to, you know, I'm aiming to try and have 3 more hardcore episodes where we're working in the tree nursery before we're actually finished up and moving on to our next big project. Your lovely face. Beautiful. I'm glad you guys love the face too. So with that, I've decided to break up for the next 3 episodes. So we have building up the actual, you know, the home area and everything at the tree nursery, which is Fredo's house. And because I didn't want anyone to get too big of a spoiler, because if people just watch my these trapdoors are still cursed, okay? If you were here in that live stream, you would have known that these trapdoors are cursed. They are still doing it. Sorry to get distracted, but I'll flip these all up, although there was just a hotfix that I had to update before I could stream, so maybe they've fixed that bug, but these things were all just opening and closing on their own free will, and it was freaky as. Yeah, so I've named this stream Building a Frog's House, because we're working on, this is kind of, okay, how's the best way to describe it? In the episode, right, I've gone through now and I've designed up with everyone on the episode how these houses are going to look made out of wool. But I've said that, you know, because I want to save time in the episode, I was just going to off camera build up these houses, you know, replace the wool with the actual blocks, and then we could come back in for the episode and do the interior work. So guys, we're going to be here just hanging out and doing some building. We've got 3 buildings we need to do. One of them is Mr. Fredo himself, its lovely home. So, and for those of you who don't know, Fredo is a frog who owns and runs the tree nursery. Honestly, the trapdoor. So if you weren't here on the stream, I'm actually going to go back, find that clip and like clip it, because I think whatever they've done, this hotfix has fixed it, but these trapdoors were just opening and closing, all randomly. It was just so creepy. They do. It was unbelievable and unfair. It was like I just finished doing all the FNAF stuff, and then Minecraft wants to try and act all spooky on me. It's like, come on, give us a break. All right, but first off, we'll head over to the area. I'll show you guys what we're going to be doing, and then just going to hang out. This boat's the best one, because the fact of the chest boat, no drowns try and get a free ride while I'm swimming around, so that's something very helpful. Oh, and also, I did say it on the Discord server when I was announcing that this live stream is, but today, well, for me here, I don't know about all of you guys, but for me, it is the 26th of February. Today's the day. This is 2 years. This world is now 2 years old today. Everyone here in the stream they're here for the 2-year celebration. Like, oh, that's it. I had to tell her what's up. Those trapdoors are just out of line. But oh, guys, 2 years in this world, I am so happy with it. Like, our first hardcore world only lasted a little bit over a year, I think. A little bit over a year. And this one now we're at 2 years. Like, thank you. Yeah, you see, time zones still get me. I mean, I could be probably, and I'm hoping that this year is one that I pick up a lot more with doing my streams and everything, so doing it more regularly. I still don't think I'll understand time zones, so I do apologize on that, but yes, we get all celebrated here together. Okay, so over here at the tree nursery, which I did kind of just run through because I think we've done quite a bit of talking and that through here. Actually, the trapdoors could have been seizing. I didn't think of it like that, Mr. TC. I just finished making brownies whilst my family is... Oh no! Oh no, I've done that before with like a glass chopping board and just sat like the hot tray out of the oven straight onto it. Oh no, I hope it didn't shatter on you. Oh. That's it. Well, no, I do believe that in the first year I did finish up the Cherrywood Isles. So from memory, the Cherrywood Isles was finished in year 1. Year 2, the start of it was, I was really, really hyped to try and do the School of Magic with our witch farm area. And the block gathering got me. And so I needed more blocks. So I decided, okay, I'll work on the tree nursery area just so I can have wood, because I needed that at the time. So year 1 was definitely the Cherrywood Isles, and year 2 has been the School of Magic and the tree nursery. And we're almost finished with the tree nursery. I've got these. Don't laugh at that one, okay? I know that its roof doesn't look that good at the moment. I know it. But what we've got here is, Bluey, you're not even looking at me. You can't criticize me if you're not looking. But as you can see, we've got the pathway here, and now I want to come and do like a courtyard here. So we're going to replace all of the grass with this coarse dirt. So it can be a nice little pathway up here, leading up to Fredo's house. Okay, I know it's still wool. We might need to use just a little bit of our imagination. But I think that this is going to be a nice size house, because you've got to remember it's a frog. So like, my thinking is we've got enough room here for a bedroom and a bit of a lounge room. So this is going to be a nice big space with a kitchen and a bit of a chimney area where you can have like the oven and everything stored in there. And then I'm trying to do 2 different roofs, so like the predominant one being this straight on angle. Yeah, Mr. Fluffy Boulder. How's that going to look? I don't know. All builds start. Well, that's it. That's it, Codeverse. I mean, you've got to really just have those eye-lining guidelines so you can just know where you're going to go with. You can't have it looking beautiful at the start. I do agree with you on that one, mate. You are Fluffy Boulder, right? Yes, good. Okay, so I will give you a little bit of a spoiler for that next episode, and I have come to learn a little bit more about the workings here at the tree nursery, and I didn't realize, but Fredo had actually interviewed Fluffy Boulder, and Fluffy Boulder's going to be the head lumberjack. So that's why Fluffy Boulder's down here. He's watching over the construction to make sure that his lumber mill gets built up. But yeah, so this is Fredo's house. Now talking with Fluffy Boulder, head of lumber and wood needs. We've got our big lumber yard that's going to be here. So my thinking is that this is going to be just massive big open space, okay? We're going to have a stone floor here, so it's nice and sturdy to have the wood on, to be able to cut it up, to be able to do all the log work and everything. And then we're just going to have it being suspended up by some pillars. Now, I'm thinking that it's going to be very open space so that there's a lot of airflow going through, so we're not getting all of that dust and wood shavings being kicked around. But this area here, because you'd see I've put here that I want some sort of maybe sign or mural up on this bit, and I was going to have stairs up here, so we could put in like Fluffy Boulder having his own little office area, and then actually having the lumberyard down this section. That's what I'm thinking, and then I'm kind of wanting to have these weird looking angled roofs. So my idea is that the wind comes up, it gets channeled in down through the system so that way it can keep flowing the air through and cycling it. How we build that, I don't know. As you can see, when I was trying to mark it out of wool, it looks terrible. So I'll give you a couple of minutes to laugh at that now. That's all right. I understand. Oh, Fluffy Boulder. Yeah, I was so happy to realize that, because when we were been hanging out here, Fluffy Boulder for the longest time was just hanging out over there. But as soon as I started talking about the work being done here, they made their way straight on here, and they've just been overwatching the entire construction. So definitely hey, stop getting pushed by pushing our panda. Definitely a panda of commitment to his work. So I've got to be really happy to see how how that sort of works out in the story section of it. This is going to be funny. A whole area that's just run by animals. Oh no. Do you have a world museum? I don't have a world museum, but in my starter house, I have like a wall of knickknacks. And don't worry, we're going to go back there because I've got to get the resources for the building. I wanted to come place all the coarse dirt down first, so I can show you all the knickknacks once I get back to the Cherrywood Isles. But a museum is something that I should make, and that's somewhere where you'd probably put like the dragon egg, or like, all those cool smithing trims that you go around and collect, and maybe stuff like a mace. Okay, I'll be honest, I've survived this world for 2 years, but it's because I've just been doing building and storytelling. I don't go and do crazy stuff. But a world museum could be something we might work on after the tree nursery, because I've been thinking of what I've got to do, like what projects I could be working on. Fluffy Bolt is one of the cutest. Well, actually, no, Bluey is. Sorry, Bluey, I didn't mean to diss you, but Fluffy Boulder is pretty cool. Everyone seems to get a good kick out of him. Fluffy Boulder sounds like one of those Xbox random. No, Fluffy Boulder was named by Zia. Fluffy Boulder was named by a person. Actually, yeah, every mob was named by someone. Burrito and Bluey were named by me. Oh, and Bush Sheep. Bush Sheep was named by me. But every mob around here does have. It's been named by someone. I don't just use the randomizers. Ooh, coded verse. You're right. Have an office, and in there he can have his own little boulder collection. Oh, I like that. You think it looks good without the wood trusts? I'm generally thinking either a dark oak or a spruce for it. I think that'll really help push it through. Oh, and then we have our last one here, and this building here was actually inspired for Trot. So I want to have a stables that can hold 2 horses, and then we just have like a hay shed feed area here. So these are the buildings, and this is the stuff we're just going to work on today. I mean, I'm going to just go for as long as I can, or unless something comes up and I've got to leave. But that's what we've got in for. So I hope everyone's looking forward to a bit of a chilled time. Sorry, my phone is just doing something weird, and I've just got to fix that up before we continue on. Don't you hate that when your phone gets like its own mind of its own? So it's like, yeah, you do! The llama agreed with me wherever it was. And the phone's like, no, I'm not really here for what you want to do, mate. I'm just going to do a bit of myself. Ah. Okay, so now it's getting Why can't he scale? Oh, probably underground. Okay. Wait, so the building. Big box. Ooh. Not a bad idea, Mr. TC. Oh, in Florida. I am going to apologize. I am a little bit the news brings me down, so I don't really pay attention to what's happening around the world. Is everything going all right in Florida? Is that why it's awesome, or are you all good there, Codeverse? I'll be in the background listening. Yeah, just be careful with the glass. Even little bits of like glass flakes. If you get that in your eye, oh, that's not a good time. So just be careful when you're working with any bits of cracked or broken glass. I've got lots of friends that do different trades and everything like that, and one of them, they're a heritage carpenter. So they do a lot of work on heritage listed buildings, which is, a lot of old sort of buildings that was here from with like the first convicts and that sort of stuff. Does work on making sure that those buildings are still kept up to date. Well, not up to date, but kept still standing so that they can be, admired, I guess is the word. And they've done a lot of work where they were sanding back different window frames and just getting small little bits of glass little fragments in their hair, and then just shaking their head at the end of the day, and the glass would get in their eye. And honestly, that was some of the worst pain that they had to try and get there, because every little movement scratches it. Just be careful. Well, I'm just having a good time here in Florida. Well, that's good then. That's good. It's always good to be able to, have a great time wherever you are. Whatever you can do, as long as you can find a bit of chillness in it, it's always great fun. Burrito! I'm sorry, mate. I'll tell you what. Burrito I was rudely ignoring him, I'm sorry. Burrito was saying hello to everyone. Okay, now because I was ignoring you, you're going to step back. You're going to take a little distance. Burrito, I am sorry. This is when you say, I accept your apology. Burrito? Oh, here, I'll bribe you with some food. There we go. We're good now. We're good. All right. I'm being very cool. Oh, definitely. Yeah, the kittens. You don't want them jumping up on the table when it's in that state. Oh, Burrito, not Codeverse said, hello, and hope you're doing well. You're going to wish... They haven't done anything to you. I was the one that upsetted you. Okay, you have your little moment. Okay, yeah. Oh, Burrito says hello to you guys too. You're my screw. Burrito. I know. It's like Burrito, Bluey, and Bush Sheep are like my closest companions in this world. So I really don't want to be... Yeah, well, Burrito, you and I, mate, it's 2 years today. 2 years marks our friendship. Bluey and I met on day 1 of this hardcore world. So, feels good, mate. Feels good. All right, so now what I'm going to do is we've got to work out exactly how I want this courtyard to be. I'm thinking I want a nice little path that's probably going to come up and around. We're going to follow that whole method of just standing back and doing like a jagged run through. And this here's going to be up to Freddo's stairs. I think that's going to be alright. Now, Mr. TC had mentioned about, because I was talking about Fluffy's boulder, having this as Fluffy Boulder's office, making it into the shape of a boulder. We could do that. I definitely want the open spaced lumber area here though, where the wood is all worked with. But I mean, that does add a touch of personality to the build, doesn't it? So I kind of like that idea. Oh, that's right, Gov. You're on vacation. Oh, have a lovely time, mate. I hope you really, really do enjoy it. Thank you for taking a little bit of a break from that vacation to hang out with us and stop in. Really, really do appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your time there. And, you know, until next time, bye. Oh, we had that chat because it was interesting because both Coverse and Archie were going away on holidays to Florida. I know, Burrito, that's bad. I spaced on that. How did I forget? I don't know if I heard wrong, but did you say Fluffy? Yeah, Fluffy Boulder is going to be, well, Fluffy Boulder's the head lumberjack here at the tree nursery. So Fredo, and this stuff here, okay, I'm going, there's a little bit of an explanation that sort of brings this lore into place, and that's talking through the episode. So I don't want to give too much away from that, but it's been revealed that you know, as we all know, Fredo owns and, you know, maintains the actual tree nursery itself. And it turns out that Fluffy Boulder here is the head lumberjack that looks after, you know, cutting down the trees, making sure that there's regrowth and everything like that. So Fluffy Boulder is going to have the office for the lumber mill. And Mr. TC made a nice point of, you know, having it as kind of like a bouldery shape, which kind of, you know, reflects the office, reflecting a bit of the characteristic of Fluffy Boulder. Fluffy Boulders, Fluffy Boulder. What you all? Ooh. Oh, now you see, when you say it like that, I would love for the iron golems to have come in, because Fluffy Boulder could have had an iron golem as a pet. That would have been awesome. Fluffy with... So, okay, I'm thinking then that might be the idea. Well, that's all right. We're only in the wool stagings here, so we can definitely be changing our mind and the way it looks. Yeah, Burrito, I know. You've got questions about this space here. Well, don't worry. There are answers, but not for this stream. I have to keep some mystery. Oh. Alright, so at the moment I'm thinking that this is going to look alright, because I'm wanting a nice big courtyard, and I'm thinking that in the middle of the courtyard we have like a tree, but a custom tree, because something that's, I don't know, maybe, or definitely would be older than all the other trees around here, because these trees are like getting harvested and, you know, being used and everything for builds around this world. Exactly, Brady. Like they don't. We're refarming them, so they're, you know, renewable. But maybe there is like here where, you know, Fredo and everyone's settled in. There's maybe like an actual tree that they hold a little bit more sacred. So we'll keep that in place, I'm thinking. Oh, didn't want to break that one. Come here, you. Now, Bluey, I'm gonna have to get you to come up. Bluey, come up. And can you just come and stand over on this path for me? I'll still have you over here so you can watch. There we go. You can just chill out there. Only because I don't want to break the dirt underneath your bum and have you falling and then complaining at me. I don't... I know our friendship's strong enough to handle it, but my mental state is not strong enough to handle you complaining at me. Because I know for a fact that you'll start whinging by playing zombie noises, and like, that's just not... Don't laugh at me, Burrito. That was a misclick, okay? And you know it. It wasn't a misclick, I know. It's alright, it's alright. Okay, so the path's got to come all the way over to here. This is going to be where our hay area is. The stables are over here. Connecting little path. Now, I'm already getting flashbacks from when I was originally setting up the path with coarse dirt here. And I'm getting a feeling that we're probably not going to have enough already made up. I'm glad that we did a lot of, you know, removing of the riverbed before, because it's given me a heap of dirt and gravel to work off of this, but still we're gonna need a fair bit. Like a tree made of... Ooh, I wasn't thinking of a tree made up of all different tree types. I was more on the line of maybe a custom tree. So maybe something that's just... Well, I mean, okay, we have on streams before spoken about the... once the tree nursery is sort of finished up with the whole concept of wanting to have story and lore written for this this hardcore world, we got the Cherrywood Isles over there, which is kind of like... That was... The last sort of setup of the previous sort of civilization. So everything from behind here, because we start to get into all that, the Badlands, deserts and everything like that, we're going to have it being like an apocalyptic wasteland. It's like something has gone through and corrupted all that area and destroyed it all up. So in this jungle here behind me, we're going to start building up like the ruined village and some towns and that sort of stuff. And then we were going to be moving on and having brand new things all the way up over there. We're going to set a sail across the ocean and find new land to actually build up more of like the new world. So this would be the old world, and then we'll have the new world stories coming from that. And what we could do is maybe make a tree that was from the old world. So something that's, you know, maybe almost extinct in that. So it doesn't need to be, it could be something that looks a little bit maybe horrendous or out of place and weird, because, well, think of it maybe like with like Jurassic Park and like with all that sort of the prehistoric plant life. It wouldn't necessarily look like it belongs with what we're in modern times. It would definitely have belonged with, you know, what was going on at the world at that time. But it's kind of like a holding on fossil. And we could maybe do that with the tree. I think that might be a cool idea. The problem is, though, I've got to make sure that it's in for this episode. Because episode 1 out of the trilogy to finish this is this area. Episode 2 is doing all of the beaches decoration. And episode 3, well, I'll leave that one for you'll find out in the episode. Yes, Zia! From a sniffer timeline! Because they bring back prehistoric flowers. I like that. Oh. Yes, and then we could have over, like, in and around it, the some of the sniffer flowers actually growing around the tree. Sorry if I got a little loud. That's a really cool idea. But you know what that does mean though, Burrito? We're probably going to have to find some more sniffer eggs. At least one more. Mr. Sniffer will need a wife. Maybe we bring back the behind the scenes and we do a an episode for that. Alright, you can go there then. I like that idea. Ooh, something from the sniffer timeline. And actually, that'd work good, because over in that area would probably be things. We could think of that. We could tie in more of the sniffer regions from over there. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna be cool, because all of like the old world and the ancient civilization stuff, that's stuff I want to work on in streams. So I think that's going to be cool fun. No, it definitely did. I've got quite a few ideas I'm thinking of. Like, this could work well doing this. This could go, oh. Actually, I do have my notepad here, but this is for the Let's Plays. Let's do one for the hardcore. Open the pen, that might help. For S2, the ancient time, or old world, is in, or would be with the sniffer time frames. Which means we should probably also be collecting up some of the different pottery shards, because having them built up and around those areas might really help take, because there's a fragment that tells a tale with the sniffers, isn't there? Pretty sure there is. Do you know or not, Burrito? If you know, I'd love for a bit of help on the inside. Oh, that's a little bit of a sharper edge than I like. See, this is why I like doing these sort of streams and, you know, talking through my thought process. I can give you guys just a few little ideas, and then, you could give me so much more. Like, oh, you could have it like that. So I didn't even think of this. Look at Fluffy Boulder just chilling out. We should give Fluffy Boulder some bamboo. Yeah. Successfully broke the table in half without it exploding. Yeah. Oh, be careful. Glass is very, very heavy too. But are you alright? Like, it didn't explode, so I'm assuming with that comment, like, you didn't get any large shards of glass breaking out. But please be careful. There's nothing worse than okay, I am an avid. I love walking around barefoot. It's just I find it more comfortable than having socks on. So just make sure that you let everyone know when they're getting home, or if they aren't home or anything like that. That did happen, just in case anyone decides to go a little barefoot and is greeted with a bit of a shock. There you go, Fluffy Boulder. Oh, nice. Oh, that makes it easy for cleanup then. That's great. Oh, yeah, that... Put a few just here, though, because I picked up too many. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a lot more course to do it, Burrito. However, though, it does look good. And I think now with TNT dropping like 100% of its blocks that it destroys on Bedrock, I think that we could actually start making things like a rooted dirt farm. Because having those sort of... Yeah, I'm out of it already. Dang it. Having those sort of detailing blocks would be nice to have, like, sprinkling in the texture here. Oh, wait, I thought that was sink. Skink. That's a lizard. Oh, I'm sorry. What's the skink doing out there? Although it is supposed to be a warm week, this one. They're probably getting a nice sunbathing in. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen too many blue tongues at the moment. Usually there's heaps of them. Burrito, could you stop trying to get in the way of every block that I place? Us? Well, that's sweet. No, it's good to see you've got it all under control. It's purely just as someone that has stepped on glass before and knows the pain. I just don't want anyone else to go through that. I mean, honestly, like, okay, I have done in my, I want to say youth, but that's not true. I was still probably like early 20s. No, I know I'm not 30 yet, but I'm getting like that old. I did contract work for Australia Post, and I know that they'll leave some weird stuff at your front door if you write, no signature required. I mean, we had to, because I was doing the van, like delivering, I was picking up like all the stuff from the post offices and taking it to sorting centres. And like, there was this one person that piece by piece, I am not lying to you guys, was posting a car. Like that they mailed the wheels, they mailed the rims, they mailed the paneling, they mailed the doors, they mailed the windscreen wipers, they mailed like the windscreen. It was ridiculous. So I wouldn't be surprised. Not as much. Ooh. No, okay. I don't even want to test out stepping on a threaded needle. That would... Oh, no. Ouch. And, That's completely fine, Zia. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. And hey, I've got no issue with, people just hanging out and just, maybe using me as like a podcast or something to relax to. But that's all good. I know that Bluey is not going to be satisfied with me until I get this project done, so I've got to get it done anyway. I just thought, people sometimes enjoy seeing the build process, and when you're trying to keep, and I'm struggling to keep episodes from like the Let's Play and the Hardcore under like 50 minutes. This stuff is, sometimes the things that get cut out of all the episodes, so sometimes people just want to see that too. So when the episode releases, I can be like, well, I built it off stream. And they'll be like, oh, sweet, you've got the stream playing back here. I'll go watch that. Oh, wait, yeah, I've got to go make stuff to get more coarse dirt. Go heading out now. I'll be back. Not a problem, Topsy. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day or evening. I've thrown myself out by streaming earlier, but I thank you so much for tuning in. Till next time, bye! Oh, I hate that. I get a little bit of a hiccup and it stops all my words from coming out. Okay, gravel is what I'm needing more of. Perfecto. Alright. Oh, I completely forgot. I did set up a cat over here so that when I'm over here and sleeping, we can try and be getting stuff. And yes, these are the drops that we're getting from the cat. I'm refusing to pick up the rotten flesh because I don't want the rotten flesh that the cat drops. But yeah, we're getting phantom membranes slowly from this method. I've just got to remember to come back to this bed to sleep with the cat. Let's do 4 stacks of coarse dirt for now, and hopefully that can get us a little bit further on. Yeah, Burrito, I do like it when we start adding in the pathing block, and it doesn't frame everything, but it maps it out, and I like having that. We definitely need to do a map of the Cherrywood Isles and the tree nursery. You alright? You're just doing circles then. Burrito's just chasing his tail. I've never actually seen like the dogs do the little tail wag or chase. I've seen him do the wag. Now, we continue on like this. Yes, Burrito, I'm thinking we'll definitely run out. Let's go at this angle so it looks like to our mind that we actually got a lot further than we did. Okay. No, just get up there. Come on, up. There we go. Thank you. So I think out of the whole process for this section, placing in the pathing blocks is usually... Burrito! Stop it! Jump up there! Is usually like the one that's the hardest. Doing any pathing for your builds or your worlds tends to be the tedious, but it's just the most rewarding. I'm back, gonna wait till it's back to help with pieces of glass. No, that sounds like a smart move there, Zia. I know. These I don't know if Minecraft is slowly adding in a little bit of AI into like tamed pets in Minecraft, because the Burrito and Bluey, even Freddo and like bush sheep, the ones that I usually go and do a little bit more interacting with, that they kind of do more. It's like, it seems like they're more moving, more interacting with what I'm doing, rather than just having their own random projection of, I'm just doing this because this is available. More like, oh, this person's now doing this in this vicinity of me. I'll act like this. I mean, there could probably not be a thing, but it's just how I'm seeing them interact with me. Is it true, Burrito? You gotta let us in on the secret? Say nothing if it's true. Oh, we heard it here, folks. I was about to say, folks, we heard it here first. I said, folks. I said, oh, whatever. Words, not my strong suit. But we heard it here first. Burrito breaking his silence. They are getting smarter. And then right after I say that, you jump back in the hole, gonna probably get in my way and being a nuisance. Great. Get out of the way, Burrito! I was trying to talk up your intelligence, and now you're making me question it. Hello, Just Gaming. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it may be as you're tuning in. Oh, but how is it going? I'm doing quite well myself here, having just a bit of a talk here with my beloved dog Burrito, trying to work out, like, is Minecraft increasing his intelligence, or is he just getting lucky from time to time? I'm not too sure how that goes. Okay, yes, you are getting very good at jumping, you're doing a little nudge playing. I can't play fetch with you. Like, that'd be cool if I could be like, here we go. I can play fetch with the LAs. I can't play fetch with you. So you won't now go and try and get that. 9 PM for you. Ooh, not bad. Okay, well, it's an earlier stream that I'm usually doing. This for me now it's 1 PM here in Sydney, Australia. But yeah, that's not too bad. So I hope then we're having a nice little bit of a chilled evening. Well, after I finish getting these last few blocks of coarse dirt in and Burrito gets out of my way, I'm going to be doing a bit of building. So the stream is titled Building a Frog House, and this area here that we're in is my... Burrito, get out of that hole, I want to finish it! Is my tree nursery. So this is where I'm got all the area to be able to plant and harvest all of my trees. And this whole area is actually owned and run by... Well, he's not here at the moment, but we've got a frog named Freddo. So I've got to build up Freddo's house, which is this one here. I'm also going to be building up the lumber mill area and Fluffy Boulder, who is the head of lumberyard, his office and that sort of stuff. Unfortunately, this is a single player world. So on my channel, I'm currently running this is my season 2 hardcore world. Today is the day that this world is 2 years old. In real life, I've actually been playing on this world for 2 years, and I have a Let's Play world, which is also a single player. So unfortunately, I don't have anything that's multiplayer community running at the moment, but I do have a Discord server, which is attached in my channel the channel bio. So there's a link in there that can that will send you to my Discord server, and if there's any events or anything that I'm holding through, trying to get more people, or wanting more people to come and play through, I'll be posting in that, and that's definitely the spot to go, hey, yeah, I'm free to, you know, hang out on that day and play then. Let's do it like that. And I will also say that I am trying to work on getting a community server. That I'm hoping that will be done before 2026. There's a few little small things that I'm trying to get done. But yeah, so that's also all we kept up to date on the Discord server too. 2 years hardcore on Bedrock. So this is truly Bedrock is a Minecraft Bedrock SMP that started, I want to say probably around, I started watching him in about 2020, and the host or the creator is a content creator called Foxy No Tails, who makes all different add-ons for Minecraft Bedrock, and had their own website where you could go through, just like what is it, like MC World, where you can go and get different texture packs, behavior packs, and add-ons. Well, Foxy No Tail, and there is a link for his website in this episode, like in the stream title. I do credit him here for this, because he developed all different add-ons for Minecraft: mob heads, player heads, one player sleep, chunk loaders, half dirt slabs, and vertical slabs, all these different add-ons and everything. And about 3 years ago, started implementing stuff to be able to have a very basic kind of replay mod. And by doing this, it was activating certain commands which would make the player go into spectator mode and adventure mode. So that basically you were dead, you couldn't do anything, you were just a ghost floating around. And then, because they were running the Truly Bedrock SMP, they were doing sort of other mini things to break up, and they brought it on to do a hardcore Bedrock series. And so this came out with probably about a year and a half, I think maybe, before Bedrock officially had hardcore mode. So I went through and I've downloaded, and on my channel I have a video that shows you how to put these add-ons onto the, I'm playing on Xbox, this Xbox Series S, so this is all like Xbox Minecraft, and yeah, so it was originally an add-on that brought the Bedrock, the hardcore feature onto this world. And I've done a season 1, which ran through there and using the same add-on. And you can see very much so there that, and I've also done 2 seasons of Naked and Scared with it, and you can see very much so there that once you die, it is hardcore. So this has been running, this world started 2 years ago today, and it had the most recent version of his hardcore add-on onto it, and that's what it's running currently. And season 3 will be able to have the official Minecraft hardcore from Mojang. But yeah, so it's all fully hardcore, running off of exactly the same now mechanics that Mojang implemented. But Foxy No Tail had just done an add-on that allowed me to be able to do it about 12 months, maybe 18, pushing it earlier than what Mojang had released. Minecraft. Yeah, no, so that was before then too. So this is going back to like 2019, 2020. All of this sort of stuff. So way before any of those things was even considered onto Bedrock. And in fact, now Foxy No Tail is on, he does, I'm not sure if it's him or if it's like a company thing that he works with, but he now has a spot where his add-ons are part of the marketplace, so you can actually purchase them as well. Just don't use this seed. Ooh, okay, what's that seed got on it? Is it like a really, really hard one, or is it something that just sort of hands you everything pretty early on? But yeah, I hope that does clarify how that this is a legitimate 2-year hardcore world running off of it was the only actual working hardcore mod for Bedrock. I've run 2 seasons with it. Well, this is my 2nd season now. And yeah, it's 2 years today. I'm still so happy. I mean, okay, 2 years and you're saying, well, Mountain, you're in diamond armor. I also noticed you don't have any wings and I'm not seeing any shuttle boxes. Okay? This is a hardcore world where I'm doing building and I'm wanting to be able to, at the end of it, tell a story and maybe even make a kind of movie. So, this is very much so a lore and, well, there's not much lore that I'm discussing at the moment. It's very much more building based and trying to do storytelling. So I'm not too adventurous. That's why we've, I think, survived so long. 6 diamonds at spawn. Ooh. Oh, and nah, okay. I agree with her on that. I don't like it when the stronghold is like right underneath or very, very close to spawn. I actually prefer it when there is a bit of a distance to go. Nether portal fortress is close when you finish. Ooh, okay. Honestly, I've had some bad luck with nethers in a lot of worlds. Like even this one, when I first tried to load into it, tried to kill me. So I had to very quickly just tunnel, and I've left very much my nether as being tunnels. The Let's Play world is the only one that I have seen that actually gave me a decent start. Okay, so I've now got all the path in place. I think the first one that I want to build up might just be our little stables here. Yeah, I think that'll be good. For the stables, what logs do we want to use? Oh, okay. Now, well, then that's not too bad. That does actually give you a reason to go exploring a little bit. I like that. I mean, I think I'm about 2,000 blocks away from my spawn. And this is where I set up, well, not here, I set up camp over at the Cherrywood Isles, which we're going to go to... No, you're right, I said... I've got to work out what logs do I want to use for this. Probably, like, here's the thinking, okay? Yes, Blue, I was kind of thinking about you, but I wanted to keep walking, talking. This whole area is kept up and maintained by a frog. Yes, a frog named Freddo, who we'll probably see on our trip down here. So I'm thinking that, like, oak is one of the easier ones to get, and birch. So, probably... I'm thinking oak for our supports. Let's just grab up a bit of oak logs here. Have you got dwellers? Oh no, I've seen it. That's the one, right, where it adds all the different like cave monsters and stuff crawling around the ceiling a bit more in depth within the cave. Is that right? Because I have seen it and it looks cool. I haven't though. I haven't gotten it. No. Speaking of world, my survival world. Oh, that's so good, Zia. Oh, I hate it when you end up being just like absolutely lost, and like you can travel almost like 500 to 1,000 blocks in the nether trying to find the fortress. And it's a pain, especially when you're just trying to get in and get out. Like, you know, me who's terrified of the nether because I have reasons. It's cool, okay. Well, there is something that's in the works at the moment, but I'm not sure if it'll work on that one. No, Burrito, I can't give anything away on that. All I can say is that, you know, I have had a meeting, and there could be something coming. So, with the addition now of add-ons in Minecraft on the marketplace, or for Bedrock I should say, Bedrock, Java's always had it, they've always been able to easily do it. What do you guys think of them? And have you got one that really stands out that you really like? No, you can't, and that's so annoying. Like, I would love to be able to make some gold farms up there, like, it would be beautiful. it's, I mean, you can get up there still. You can use the same principle as Java to be able to actually get there. But then once you're there, it's done for, because you can't do any of the methods to remove Bedrock from the ceiling. You can't make a portal to get yourself back down. It's... it makes it so hard. So many deaths in the Nether. Oh, too many deaths. I don't like the Nether. The Nether's not a fun place, guys. People that tell you it is, they're crazy. Crazy, I tells ya. Ooh, what add-on did you make at Just Gaming? It's just annoying. Like, it's not something that I think is too groundbreaking, because you do have to put in a lot of effort to be able to actually get there and get to that position. It's not like it's something that you can just go, I'm just going to go and do this, and then 1, 2, 3, you're there. I made... freak. Ooh, okay. Is that one of like the like, you know, when you dig the log and it cuts the whole tree down? Is that one of those ones? That's cool. I really admire the talent of people that can actually go through and make you know, add-ons, texture packs, behavior packs. Like, just knowing all the stuff that you've got to use and be able to go through. Yeah, I'm going to stick to just admiring them and playing the game. I'm still trying to get, as we may look over and see the baby villager, as it's been referenced before, the Tome of Undying. I'm still trying to get the bluey totems going. And that's not even a hard task to achieve, but, you know, I'm still trying to get that done. Yeah, oh, cool! Oh, nice, okay, that sounds heaps sick. I'll have to go check it out in the marketplace after. Alright. Now, you're probably wondering, what's going to happen here? I don't know. I might fix it when I get up on the roof, or it'll probably be covered by this one, and we'll only see these, so I might not need to do it. That might be how we can get around it. Let me just... If I got... use the shears, it'll help so much more. Break these off now. Also caught up on the row of Midgard a bit. Yes, Marvin would be. And honestly, Marvin would be a little bit upset with me that I actually, okay, you did say Marvin and Tarzan are definitely hanging out in the afterlife together, so I'm sure that you're up to a certain part. Has there been anything made for Marvin? No, I'm down for that. That works great. I'm happy with that. I was just trying to work out. Did you? Has it been with the momentum or the thing that I done for Marvin? Because Tarzan gets to laugh at Marvin because you did something a lot better. You designed something way better. Oh, okay. No, your statue's better. 100%. When I first saw you post the one that you did for Tarzan, I'm thinking, oh my god, that would have been perfect for Marvin. Like, honestly, that was a beautiful statue. I'm like, why did I ever, like, because I had to go off of a reference one. Oh. No, I have a feeling that they'd be close. I reckon Tarzan and Marvin. Oh. I mean, we wanted him to have some bling and look, a little bit more proper. I mean, Attica didn't really make. So Attica early on decided that he wanted to do more streaming on Twitch than try to make videos, because that was just what he was more comfortable with. So I know that a lot of Athica's archive streams would have a lot of references at the at Marvin's statue, because that's where he hung out a fair bit. Especially with the lovely garden pond that we made up. That was good fun. Tarzan was definitely more complex. I agree completely with you on that. Yeah, no, smart call. But no, honestly, Midgard was so much fun, and we've spoken about it. The guy, like the group of us, we've spoken about it a few times. It'd be so fun to, get back in and maybe even just. Oh, jeez, hello, mate. You scared the absolute. Dude, I was just talking. Where did you come from? Burrito, why didn't you give me the heads up? Do you know how spooky that is? That you're just deep in thought talking about the old days and reminiscing, and then just all of a sudden having, hi, we want to talk to you about your extended car warranty. No! Not cool, man. Not cool. Oh. But no, what I was saying was, we've spoken about how great it was, and it just, we can't, there's been talk of, wanting to go back and do the same world. It's like, nah, that can't happen, because it was such a good thing, and it was such well enjoyed by all of us, that, we don't touch it again. You just live on those memories and enjoy them. Of course, you get to, like me, tie the lore from that stuff into your own stuff, because that's just what you like to do. But yeah, it'd be good to be back and do the Midgard, but unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be. Now, I'm liking this framework here. I do, though, want to have this one maybe as the dark oak, just to be a little bit more like it's been withered, or not withered, but weathered is the proper word. And like maybe like there's been stains, polishes, and that sort of stuff being applied, lacquers and that onto the wood. It's splashed up onto these, so I'll keep it with the oak, but I'll have the dark oak variant of it. Yeah, that looks good. And then for Freddo's house, what? Okay, so the white wool is to represent stonework, and the yellow wool is to represent woodwork. What color do you think Freddo's house would be? I mean, I could try and ask him, but he just keeps hopping off. I'll be back in a sec, Bluey. Rito, you coming? Rito? Oh, I see him. There he is. Oh, I think last time I spoke to him, he was down by the birch trees. Hey, Coco and Pops are getting closer together. Pops, there you are, Coco. At least you're in the same biome again. You guys were separated for a little bit. You guys know where Freddo is? Not you, Burrito. I know you don't know where he is. Ah, bee, hello. I don't suppose any of the bees know where Freddo is. Freddo! Fredo, I want to know what colour house you want. Please just don't say pale, because I have yet to find that in this world. And I don't know where I would find that in this world. I was just up here. Fredo! Is he in the mangrove section? Fredo, where are you? I saw him before. Man, this can also be a vine farm almost. Jeez. Okay, guys, I have lost where my where Fredo is. It's alright because the stallings also make me think, what color wood can I have that I can actually use? Fredo doesn't usually come down here though. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say frog missing until I've crossed the bridge. Did Fredo come this way? Oh, and also, I did get this added on the salt blocks to look like some of the charred logging. That was a suggestion by Dr. K. I did get that in. That's also mentioned in next episode, but at the moment I'm trying to find my frog. Fredo, here boy. Seriously, where is this frog? I wonder, okay, is he going out and is he sussing out what Evil Panda's doing? Because I think Evil Panda was recruiting last time I saw him. Evil Panda? Evil Panda? Oh yeah, that's right, when you see it you can't see. Where's Fredo? Thank you. I definitely think that adding in that, like, the charringness of the wood really does actually help tie that story of, like, the logs being struck by lightning. And, yeah, I've said it a couple times now. I'm very grateful that Dr. K had put that comment in because, you know, here I am talking about wanting to have more story and lore in my builds. And then all of a sudden... I miss out nice little opportunity blocks. Alright, Trot, I need your help. No, gotta pick up your lead first. Stop running in circles. Ah! Don't try and suffocate me. We're looking for Fredo. Fredo. Okay, I didn't go down here. Are you in this section? Fredo. Okay, this is... Don't Trot. You know the rules when you're over here. Where's Fredo? Where's my frog? Wait. Do I hear a hop? Oh man, this is where now I've got to like really sound hoard because the only sound the frog makes is like the hop or the ribbit if you're really close. Fredo, are you on the dock? Fredo, have you gone for a swim? Where the hell is my frog? Burrito, get out of the water. You're not the frog. Okay, sit here. Jumping in. This. I saw you today. Ollie, I greeted you. Where are you? Beauty of you though is if you did jump in the water and try to go for a swim, you'll get to a certain spot and then just be stopped. That's only because, you know, frogs can't swim when you're not in like a certain distance to them, so they just freeze. It happens with all mobs. But Fredo, I don't know how many times I lose you and you pop up in the most stupidest positions. Sit. I am confused now. Because I know he's around here. I've seen him today. It's not like it's been a little bit since I've seen him. He was hopping around. Ooh. I really hope not. Like, with this being a 2-year world, it has seen its fair share of glitches and bugs, because, as we know, Bedrock, Bug Rock, they kind of follow in the same pathing from time to time. However, though, Fredo, it wouldn't make sense for it to just be Fredo. A few others would have had to go missing. And like Fluffy Boulder hasn't, Coco and Pops haven't, Evil Panda hasn't. It's like it's kind of... Oh. I mean, ultimately, I probably have walked past him and he just doesn't want to be seen. It wouldn't be the first time. Like, I mean, we've even got the little short where I was trying to find him and one of the pandas pointed him out and then he went and bashed on the panda. Although, one spot where I haven't looked, and I've noticed that some of the pandas are doing it, they are climbing up the trees. And like sitting up on the leaf litter. Like, where would you be, Mr. Fredo? This is getting me now. Where's my frog? Oh. I'm gonna be really upset if Fredo's gone. We hatched him. We looked after him. He turned his nose up at us and then went off and made his own little island. Then we were reunited. We were buddy. Hey, Bluey, have you seen Fredo out here? Did Fredo go over to Pig Island? Is that Fredo? Has he been just looping away from us? Because we were here. You... Yeah, good one, Fredo. Good one. And this is the first time I'm noticing it, but I didn't actually realize in the mud, like he sinks in, see? He's on the rooted mud, so he's not going to sink. But then when he's in mud, look at him. He actually... Oh, that's cool. Honestly, I was starting to think that he might have been on the male. What was the chances that I just happened to see Bluey there and... Because I walked up here. We walked up here and had a look. Oh, Fredo. So, I'm taking it you're telling me that you want mangrove for your house. That's what you're wanting. Okay. Jeez. Yes, now jump back up to the birch, okay? You let me know what you want. No. What? Really, is it? Hey, hang on, get them away, vines. I want... How? Okay, I knew that it was just like... It was... I kind of pictured this as being like path blocks. So they're not quite... Like, you got that little step up to it. Because I learnt very early on when I was making this bridge. Where is it? Yeah. So see, when I made this bridge, I had to put the rooted dirt here, because when this was just mud to that, I couldn't actually step up onto it. It had to be the rooted. I didn't realize that they actually had your... You sink in. And... Oh my god, that is cool. How did I not know that? Oh, alright, well, at least I know that now. Now I need to get at least it's not too much redwood. Mangrove wood. I actually might have enough of it in some of these chests. That's dark oak and spruce. Yeah, how do I not know that? I mean, to be fair, I'm always mostly walking around this. It's only when I'm recording and talking to people that I'm in this camera angle. It's a really nice detail. I'm just so happy to see it actually bothered to even put that in. Okay, here we go. Got some red. I'm probably going to want to have the red stairs. I'm thinking maybe, let's see what the red mangrove fences looks like for the stable. Because Fredo is the owner, and it seems like he picked mangrove for, like, the detailing house block. Oh, I hope he's not going to be mad when he comes and sees the stable's being supported by oak. Oh, that's not bad. That'll do. Yeah, that works alright. Okay. I need 6 of those. One. Nice. Make up. How many of these do I need? 1, 3, 4, 9, 12. And if I'm wrong, I blame my ability for math. Mountain didn't math. Alright, please be enough. Nursery. No. I think I addressed it in an episode. That's right, Wandering Trade. Now I'm not sure if I did. When I did address the fact that they've added in the Pale Gardens, and the tree nursery does not have space for the Pale Oak. I did not think about that. I did not even consider them adding in more trees or an expansion to this. So that's where I think there would be a new spot for new trees in the New World area. So yep, that's how I'm getting around it here. My poor planning did not think to well, okay, I'll have some left over, that's alright. Did not think about more log types coming in. And unfortunately has not left enough space for that to even work. So we're just gonna go with like good faith that just building a new area in the New World will work out well for it. Yeah. That's not too bad. I like that. And then we definitely need to get the trimming around here and the roof on that. I kind of like the idea of maybe having this also with them. So before I use up all of my red, let's put this in first. Let's grab the shears so it makes it a little bit more easy to break the wool out. That and that. Okay. Plonk. Plonk. And nice. Why is that white? Oh, okay, because that was just So then all of I can save on that one. That one there will be. I want that like that. Add in a few of these. This here will be wool as well, but we can just clear that out for now. And there we go. Woo. I hope that makes sense, because otherwise I had very poor planning. And I may have messed up not thinking that through. Because, I mean, it's one of those things that, yes, you always want them to be adding more stuff like that in. But when they do, it's like, ooh, hang on a minute. I don't think I'm now going to have to go into a whole new area build for that. And it's great for giving you a reason to expand and progress a little bit further. But sometimes I wish it could have been a little bit easier. Okay, I will. I don't know if it should be. I'm going to just put those ones there as the wood, because when we put the chimney in, we might need to replace that, because I don't know if having too much, like having wood too close to the exterior of that's going to be right or not. So yeah, let's just leave it like that for the moment. That there, and there. Oh, is the extra strip. I do like the mangrove wood. It's such a nice colour. It's just such a pain to harvest in large quantities. That's why I don't mind doing it for Freddo's place here, because it's not that big of a build. It's a big build, but it's not big of a build. Yeah. I hear, Mr. Fluffy Boulder. Okay, so this is what we're looking at so far. Up all of this as much as I can. Right, let's get here. Probably want to have some torches underneath the house, like, because obviously I'll put like half slabs for the flooring, so want to keep the light in. Not too bad. I did have stairs here, like that. It is such a good, it's a good accenting block too. Like, it can be really nice and just sort of stand out beautifully. It's just the process of harvesting it that gets me. Alright, nice. And then, what? I'm thinking the birch for the floor. Let's have a quick little nap. And then I am thinking doing a little bit of birch for the floor. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, actually, I just took the last sip of my drink. So I might go and just do my quick little break, 5 minutes if that, so go freshen up my drink, have a little bit of a stretch and all that sort of goodies. I do recommend that everyone else, has a bit of a time to stretch and get a fresh drink if they need it themselves. But we'll make our way back over to the Cherrywood Isles, and no, Trot, just behave. Burrito, chill out there, I'll be back in a little bit. We'll go over to the iron farm because why not try and get us a bit more iron? I'm going to be I use it for training at mending my items with the villagers. Oh, that mosaic like bamboo, Zia? Yes. Birch should be like plain. You're right. Okay, the bamboo sounds good. Question is, I do have a bamboo farm. I was about to say, I don't know if I have enough in the workings of bamboo. Before we... Okay, whatever the hotfix that they did, because it was 1.21.60, it's now 1.21.62. So whatever hotfix they did seems to have fixed those trapdoors. But, yeah, bamboo in there, but I've also got the bamboo storeroom here, right? Oh wait, that's honeycomb. Ah, yep. Oh, perfect, there we go. Okay, do I have a... Yeah, I'm thinking, if I take those 2 stacks, that should be more than enough to cover the flooring in Frodo's house. You still need a name. We got Mac for mac and cheese. Trot is out with me at the moment, and then we have Casey. Just double checking. Oh, then we got Lucy, which is my pure black cat. This is the one that I had to wait out in the village for because I couldn't, like, the witch hut that we have here is like the only one that I found, and it didn't have a black cat. So in this world here, we have all of the cat breeds. This is before the dog types came out, so I caught this is in Pokemon. I've got all the different cat types, so all the cats around the Cherrywood Isles are, one of each of them. Let's Play, we got all the dog types, which that was fun. But to get that one there, I had to wait for a full moon within a village, and I missed my first one, so I had to wait a couple of days to actually get it going. Oh, but Lucy... Oh, lovely pet. Okay, guys, so I'm going to go, do my little, freshen my drink, have a little quick break, no more than 5 minutes. I'm going to go AFK just here, because, yeah, I do like the bamboo pattern. So, that's a good call out there. But, yeah, I'll go AFK here with the iron farm. I'll load up our Be Right Back screen, and I shall return. Thank you to everyone who's been tuning in at the moment, who's been, chatting away with us, liking and all that sort of stuff, showing the support. I really do appreciate it, and I shall return. Alright, I am back. I'm back. Hope everyone's doing well. That sounds like different now. Oh, yeah. It's the random luck is the thing that always gets me, and I just wanted to try and eliminate that as best as possible. So that was kind of my thinking to get the black cat, because I was already running out of time trying to do it on an episode length. But to to get it just done quickly, I thought I'll just camp out in that village, because that's how I was going to get all the other cats. I just had to wait a little bit longer. Alright, so we've got the bamboo, which I do think that, I agree is there, it's probably going to be a really nice flooring there. So I'll go get that in. Ooh. And then once we've got that in, we'll finish doing the walls. I'll put the pillars up. So, what do we think? I kind of do like that idea of Fluffy Boulder having his office as like a boulder. So we could do it like that. And again, that keeps just adding him the like lore and storytelling. Ooh, almost night. Ooh, and I've also got to admit the work that we've done the last few streams in the Let's Play world, getting the cave pond built up, and the bedroom. Oh, that looks so good. I was on there a little bit earlier today, just checking on a few things, and it looks so good. All right, Trot. No games. Wait. Good boy. All right. Oh, yep. That's right. Go sleep where the cat is, so you can try and get some. Hey, Bluey, I'm back. Where's the cat? Hello, you. No, off the bed. Cat, get up. Alright, give me something good, please. Come on, give me another phantom membrane. Another phantom membrane. Rabbit hide. That'll work. And here's the problem though, is he keeps putting it under the tree and I've got to go and fish it back out. Where are you? Alright, sit there. Although that is a new one on the list, so nice. I'm not actually sure what the loot table is for from the cats. I just knew that phantom membranes is, and that's something that I desperately need. I'll make a stack of that. Now, how do I make... If I go like that, is it then that and that? Because that's... I think that's the pattern that I want to run. Yeah, you can just go like that. So let's have a look, see how this turns out. So what if we go like all the edges is going to have this. Not like that. I'm gonna misplace them all and then I'll place them right the second time. Have some. Oh no, yeah, pretty good call. I'm thinking if it has it as all the outside as this one, and the inside is going the one direction way, might help make some sort of just breaked up pattern. What do we think? How is that for a floor? Yeah, that's okay. I think. To me, that looks alright. It's not like we need a massive big thing. Then Fredo, we're in his kitchen. He'll have like his furnace and stuff here going in through like the chimney. Yeah, that works. That works. All right, let me now switch back to these. put that in there. We'll go one there. No, burrito, get out of the way. Thank you. Don't rough me. Looks nice. Ah, sweet. Yeah, I think this red and the bamboo, they go nicely together. They really do. I'm thinking though, have like a window here in the kitchen. And it'll be like just a little slit of a window, but I think that'll still look good. We continue that on here. Nah. Do need a few more of these. A burrito! Okay, sit there then. Sit there. If you're gonna keep jumping in around everything that I be doing, well then you can get out of me way. Yes. And then I'll probably have... Yeah, I'll do the same here. I'll have another little window in this section. But I won't have one here. That doesn't work in this spot. But the window there... Yeah, I think having this as a kitchen with open windows either side, that'll work. So we'll go with that. This here has the one window in that space, and that should be fine too. Alright, let's take a little look at the side. And I've got one more layer to do of the wood. A window here, I think, is what's needed though. Oh, not a window there. We want to go up one block. A window here. Okay, because yeah, all of this part here will be the stonework, so I've got to get that next red lip up there. Okay, the shields at the ready. Nice. For this part, yeah, I'll probably just keep it going. But I'll have more of the plain wood in case I want to get rid of it. That way, I'm not wasting the mangrove logs by stripping them. Hello, Mr. TC. Welcome back. Yeah, not at all. Never apologising for having to go and eat. It's always important to go and get some food. Thank you for that comment. Nice progress. We've managed now to get all the pathing block in. I've got the banner or the postage set up for the stable, and we're working now on Freddo's house. We lost Freddo for a little bit, and I actually had to go looking for him. But we're trying to work out what colour he wanted his house to be, and when we finally found him, he was in the mangrove section. So we're just taking that as he wants a mangroved house. So that's what we're building up here. Are you going to put clips from these streams into a video? Not from this stream. I am. It's just taking me a lot more time because I really want to do it well, and I'm just worried that I won't. So I've taken a bit too much time with the Don't Die December streams. That's going to be coming into a video. As I said, I'm wanting to do it really well because it was such a good it was just a good sort of experience to go through. I'm wanting to be able to capture it right. I'm currently working on the Five Nights at Freddy's stream. I'm breaking that down to be able to have that into a video, so it'll all be snipped down so I can just have like 1 or 2 videos, but it's going to be just that sort of thing. But yeah, that's the idea. So at the moment, this stream, I don't know if clips will be put into the video from this one, but definitely in the future and other stuff, yes, would be doing it. Especially with on the Let's Play world, because I really want to be able to have that as something that's, you know, I bring you along for almost all of it. We're all together. The almost all of it part is like, I understand some people, and me included, it's not very interesting to watch people cut down trees. So like I try to do that on stream when we can talk about some stuff and hang out a bit more. But yeah, that's my idea. Oh, I'm hoping so. They were definitely a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to. So it is Wednesday, the 26th of February, and we are I've got about 2 more days before the voting closes on my Discord server for what will be next month, that is March, as Game of the Month. So last month we had, you know, February with FNAF, so Five Nights at Freddy's, where I was streaming that on the weekends. This month, well, for next month, I've got a vote up on my Discord server running through with 3 different game options to choose from. We have Crash Bandicoot, Donkey Kong Countries, and Pokemon Violet that are currently in the voting for it. But there is only 2 more days left for that. So if you're wanting to vote on the game, that is just sort of limited to my Discord server. So that is a free thing to join. There's a link in my channel bio. But yeah, the votes for that will be just held over on Discord. Oh yes, Don't Die was so much fun, and I'm already looking forward to December just to start the challenge again. It's not so much a poll on the Discord, it's underneath. So in the channel sections, there's one for content, and it's sort of where I keep you up to date with what videos are coming out, with where the streams and when they are. And there's also now a new category called Game of the Month, which is where you guys get to vote what game you want me to be streaming for, you know, the month, that next month. And during the weekends is when I'll probably be trying to stream that game, because I want it as something that I could do as a little bit of a breakup from, you know, all the other, all my Minecrafting stuff. I want to be able to, every now and then, just take a little bit of a break and play some other stuff. Alright, let's go to bed before they all start crawling out of the sea again. That's true, Zia. Oh. No, it was so much fun. I really loved that experience. So if you go into, there's the content section, and then underneath in contents channel, it has videos, streams, and then the third one is Game of the Month. And in there's like a little caption of what it is. It talks about Five Nights at Freddy's being February, and then there's 3 different pictures of each of the games for you just to sort of click on and leave an emote for your vote. And yeah, so that's under the Game of the Month channel channel on my Discord server. And honestly, there is a game which is kind of in the lead, and I'm not complaining about it. Like all 3 games are terrific, but I am looking forward to it. I think it's going to be good. Okay, I like this. This has got the nice potential framing. Now, Burrito, I need you to promise me you're not going to keep running underneath my feet. He's like, I can't do that, boss. I just can't. Well, could you try? Try, but it's probably not going to last that long. I'll accept that, unfortunately. Okay, so now what I want to do is just get the frames up for... Yeah, sorry. I can't walk and chew gum. I started to make a chest and I couldn't talk. I want to start getting the frames up now for the what is it called, the lumberyard area and Fluffy Boulder's office. So I've got to work out. I think I do like the idea. It does sound pretty cool having Fluffy Boulder's office in kind of like a boulder shape to sort of, add for the story and the telling of his love of boulders. But oh, so you can, I know because one of my friends, they spent quite a bit of time living in the Luddick, somewhere in like Texas area, and they had a lot of like musical instruments and guitars and amps, and they brought back their amps here and had to buy it's just a transformer thing, so you can plug it into your PowerPoint, and then you plug the other country's outlet into the little transformer thing, and you can run them all fine with that. So I think as long as the Super Nintendo and the 64 and the games are from the same region, that should be fine. You just might need a step down or a transformer to convert from. I think, do we use 240 volts? I don't know. I am not the person to be able to know what all that stuff is, but I know it can be done, and it's not too much of a hassle. So I think that'll be great. Playing on some of those old systems is so much fun. Like I've still got my dad's Super Nintendo that I pull out every now and then to have a little bit of a go through. Dark oak, that's right. And unfortunately, yes, I don't think I have any dark oak harvester, do I? Where's going to be the easiest to pick from? Yeah. You see, this is something that's also with the tree nurseries. I've got to work out where's my trees I can keep harvesting. I'm thinking it's these two. I found a way to unregion. A 100%. Forgetting about the different voltages and the power. Yes, I can see that being a way. But the fact that you found out through an adapter, that's great. That makes it even easier. No. So, to actually play, so the Super Nintendo, it has actually, 1 second, because let's go stand just here. Bluey, watch over my body, please. So I'm just looking at the TV that I've got here because I know that the Super Nintendo. So what I was doing was I was just looking because the Elgato uses a HDMI cable to be able to pick up the source coming out of it. And the Super Nintendo actually runs through, it's the old line where the actual, what's it called? The house aerial. So it's the aerial cable. You used to plug into that line, and then it had it had its own little box that you could just plug that into the TV and then plug the aerial line into the TV. And it was kind of just feeding through that, and then you would just like tune your TV into the different, TV stations, and you would tune the Super Nintendo into that station. With the Elgato using a HDMI cable, I can't run that into it. The Switch though has the Super Nintendo emulator, and that has Donkey Kong Country on that, as well as Well, that's also got Pokemon Violet, and then I've also got Crash Bandicoot on that too. So I was going to be using it for that. But I've also got, my dad also they brought out the mini version of the Super Nintendo as like a commemorative thing. And he got that, and that does have a HDMI cable output. So I could also use that too. I'm not too sure. I honestly would not put it past it, because surely you'd have to be able to. In the world of technology that we are living in now, I do not think that that would be of an issue. I mean, in all honesty, I don't think there is anything. I mean, there's a lot of stuff preventing me personally doing this. But I mean, if you were to know and understand, electronics, I don't think that there is anything stopping you from upgrading the output to a HDMI output. So you could just, I mean, unless you wanted to keep it all retro, which I would always do because that was my dad's, I'd never, muck around with it on that. But I think you could change the output of it to do the HDMI. It's just like with like the Game Boy Colors, and on my Game Boy Color, I'm definitely considering maybe doing this. Is you can do an upgrade fit for it, so it takes out having to have the AA batteries, and you can actually get a rechargeable battery kit put into it. So things like that, you can definitely upgrade it. But there's always a cost. Oh my god. Yeah, that might be handy actually, because I'm not sure for this month coming up. I'm not going to be able to have it in place for that. So I've already got other ways that I'll be playing the games. So that's all fine. But for future reference, just having that sort of a system would be handy, because then I could set up, out in the lounge room or here in my office, all the different ones, and be able to just run them in through it. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Burrito, no, you're not climbing a tree. Oh, get down. Oh, you hurt your armor, didn't you? Get over here. Burrito, over here. You're not climbing trees. Jeez. Don't hoof me. You already fell off, and I know that might have been classified as me maybe pushing you, but you were in my way, so really, who's at fault? You shouldn't have been climbing a tree. You're at fault. But this is all right though. The tree nursery. It's a little bit of it's very much so a manual setup. But I've been coming here on a few nights when I'm just wanting to unwind, and just mindlessly chopping down these trees is fun. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy it. Oh, perfect. Thank you very much for that. I'll be able to check that out after the stream. Yeah, no, because like I've got a lot of the older consoles. I mean, that's what happens when you get old. But it'd be good to be able to use them, maybe even put stuff from that and games from those as options for games of the month. Because I'm not gonna lie, there's not too many new games that really catch my fancy. And I know that could go against a lot of what other people think, like, what do you mean? This game just dropped and it's awesome. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not seeing too many new games at the moment that's making me go like, yep, I'm ready to drop $100 and something on this. Let's do it. Look at the cat heron. Oh, of course you have to bury or hide your food all the way over there. You can't just give me the treat nicely, can you? Thank you. Where are you? Mr. Kitty! Where'd you go? There. Stay here until the next night. No. Zia. You're supposed to be nice. Oh. You see, I don't have Terraria. However, though, I have the Game Pass on Xbox, and it's on that. So, I could get it. I've just never played it. And, you know, someone that's played a lot of Minecraft, I've been told that I probably should give it a go. Yeah, I know, Brie, that's definitely not enough logs from this. Oh wait, it's a stack and a half. That could be enough logs from this. Have you guys played it? I've considered jumping on and getting it. Especially when, you know, it's on the Game Pass. It's not like it's a hard thing. Yeah. Oh, where did I put... There's supposed to be 2 chests in each area. One for one for saplings and one for logs. Okay, put the saplings in there. The sapling ones can also have the mushrooms, because I doubt I'm going to get more than a stack of them each. That's the one thing. No, I guess that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I used to bring up, you know, my auntie and uncle. They went on one of their first dates or something, I think, was to go see one of the Jurassic Park movies in theater. So I like, you know, like the original ones from like the original trilogy. I can't remember if it was the second one. I don't think it was the first one. It might have been the second one. But yeah, you know, everyone's gonna go about one thing that they can bring up. They're like, aha. Plus, Athica loves it when chat reminds me of my age, because I do it to him all the time. Okay, so I'm thinking these logs aren't gonna go through the stone flooring. So I'll just keep them up like that for now. What I am gonna have to do is probably... My shears were almost broken. Poor... Oh no! It's... Oh... It's also one of those things that just, it's so cute when that they just come to you and it's like, please, I need help. You're the one that's gonna help me. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I hope the hiccups pass. There's nothing worse than the hiccups. Especially when you're like, you've done the whole holding your breath for a couple of seconds, you try drinking water upside down, you know, all those, the old remedies, but nothing still seems to be able to get it. My head in the sleep. Not a problem, Mr. TC. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope you get a lovely night's rest. Until next time, bye! Yeah, I think there's going to need to be a lot more... We're going to have to cut down a lot more dark oak. We're going to run out. But this is still on the right track, I think. We won't know until about halfway through when I go, oof. Once that happens, we know you messed up somewhere. Oh, ah. There we go. Come on. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Perfecto. Alright. So this is going to be... Oh wait, I need the middle one done as well. But that's still the side of the lumberyard. This side here. Do I turn it into the boulder? Don't look away from me, Fluffy Panda. Do you want a boulder or not? I don't know. I think here, we just make it in the frame here and we can add like a boulder exterior. Alright, so we'll go with it like that. Did I do the middle one first? No, let's get that done. Got it. There we go. Lovely. And I'll get these two here. Yes? Oh, the llama and Fluffy Boulder. I was standing there, who's making all that noise? That one there done. Yeah. And I still do, I like the idea of having the, you know, we've got the stable is the oak. And then having this area here being the dark oak. Because I do think, you know, keeping that oak theme, this would be that slightly more darker. Because, you know, stains, polishes and everything else that's come up from around the wood treatment area and all that sort of stuff for how furnishes and everything's been made. I do like the idea of keeping that idea. That makes sense? I hope it did. Right, there's all of our pillars in. So maybe, and that'll help with our angled roofs too. How do I do that one though? This one here, I can picture it just being a slanted way, but this one kind of needs to be like an angling slant. That doesn't make it easy to work it out. You're the one that designed it. I know, but it doesn't mean I knew what I was doing. True, true. This coarse dirt. Oh, I'm gonna go swap that for dirt, or else I'm gonna make a big mistake later on. Alright, no. Don't fall off the edge, please. Just get up there, go around where you need to. Swivel and swivel. Now, we'll up that on these ones. I didn't do that in the stable, as you can see. I left the yellow wool corners. That's because I think the roof will cover that one. With this here, I don't know how it's going to look, so it might just be easier to cover it up now, or place the block in now, and then if it gets covered up, it gets covered up. It's fine. That one's going to be annoying though. Sure. That's exactly what I meant for that one to be. That works out. Alright, now here, I don't know if we're going to keep that extent, if we're going to be doing this as a little different type of building. Don't harm me, Mr. Wandering Crab, and say this is Fluffy Boulder's office. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it into a boulder, but I want to kind of have the office feel. We're going to decorate it with a shaping of a boulder. Maybe. I do like this colouring though. Like having the darker oak logs here, and then having Freddo's house being that nice red. I like it. Gotta work out though, what do I want to do for the roof? I think the roof should be uniformed on all three. I think that would make sense. This one could be avoided. Do that. What would look nice for stair, like for the roof. I'm thinking this one here is probably going to be half slab, so it's going to need to have that that ability to be able to have those. And also I've got to be able to actually have it on me. So like prismarine, which is something that could look cool, using blue and that sort of stuff. I don't have that. Not a block option that we can use. And I need more dark oak now. Yay. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Mr. Llama. I probably should be lighting that up, and I missed that by one. Looking over the edge. Yep. Swivel. Oh, no. Almost swiveled straight over the edge. That wouldn't have helped me at all. Okay. Hey, don't steal my wool. Go sell your own wares. This is my wool. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Definitely have to do something to cover up that. That might just be one of those... Oh yeah, where it's got the bark on all sides instead of showing where that lipping is. I think that might just be the one we have to use. Wrong camera angle. Got a bit... Where's... Burrito still in Fredo's house? No, wait. Burrito? Oh wait, I think yeah, Burrito's sitting. Wait, is he? Where is he sitting? Ah, it's right here. That's right, because Burrito wanted to keep climbing trees. I know, the nerve of this guy. And you know he'd be going and selling it for an up price. Ooh, rabbit foot, nice. There we go. Now, I have absolutely no idea why this cat prefers to put all of its stuff underneath that tree, but it keeps doing it. I'm just going to accept it, but... Wait, where's... I had an apple, didn't I? Apples. All in there now. Let's swap that for actual dirt. Oh, nice. These trees grew back pretty quickly. Perfect. And just in time for me to come and harvest them. I like to see that. And we're going to fortune it because we want to get as many of the saplings as we possibly can. Although it looks like these trees, or at least that first one was a bit smaller. Okay, the second one redeems itself. That's impressive sized. Nice, it's not touching there, so everything's all cool. Hey, well, I think this area is going to look like the combined area I'm talking about between the tree nursery and the Cherrywood Isles. I think it's going to look really good on a map when we start mapping out the area. I can see it coming to life. Geez, how many leaves pile up is it there? Yeah, this one really grew up tall. I'm not going to complain because I want the wood, but geez. That first one was a little cutie guy. And now, yes, I know, I've clearly got enough saplings to replant the 2 trees that I'm going to chop down. But if I can get a nice big stockpile of it now, it saves me trying to have to collect them up later on. That's all. Yep. Not mean to do that. Nice. Yes. The tree nursery is awesome. We're able to just get all our logs here, nice and simply know where everything's laid out. I mean, sure, it is a little bit on the slower side. There's no denying that. But I mean, at least we can get it done. Oh, no! Oh, now I've got to make another. Oh. The cat laughed at me too. Okay, put that there to remind myself I need to replace that. So, like, I was like, ooh, be careful, you don't want to break that by accident. Instead, just go ahead and break it. Right. Okay, hopefully this will give us enough dark oak to get a bit more aggression done, if not finish off what we need in that spot. Did I pick up all the stuff that have fallen? Oh, don't leave the sapling behind. Collect all them as you can. Sweet. You see, we're already getting like half a stack. I mean, it's not a lot when you got to consider you need 4 saplings just to grow 1 tree, but still, it helps us be able to get some form of progression. Alright, back up we go. This was the best way around it. Now, I will leave this taller bit here because I'm not too sure how I want to approach that just yet. Let's have a quick look at. See, our river little clearing's done nice. That does look smooth. We've got to obviously go through and like add in more water life and everything, like plant life, I mean. But that still isn't a bad look. I'm happy with it. I am surprised how long it took, but it's done now. Still trying to work out what like color or block the roof should be. Of all of them. Like, do I go with something plain and like just a easy looking thing, or? Ah, it definitely does. I'm happy with it. I can't wait to go through and do like it's gonna be the go through and do all the river detailing when completing up this area, because I think that's definitely like the final touches, and it's always such a good feeling when you can get those in your world and have them marked off like, yep, I've done that now. Like, oh, it's beautiful. For effect, there we go. And swivel around there, swivel around here. I just took a sip of my drink and it's creaming soda, and it had this like weird lolly taste. I can't work out what it is now. Almost like a sherbety kind of thing. Tasted nice, but can't put my finger on it. Okay, cool. We got all of these in here now. Yeah, actually, I probably should put a torch on here just so nothing wants to come and try and eat me face, because that's no fun. No, sorry. Oh, of course I put one of them wrong off. Jump in the water. Whee! I was worried for a second I was just about to miss it. It just completely took me off guard then. I was like, I was expecting the drink just to taste like a normal drink, but then to get like that sherbety taste. It's just like, what the hell? It made me double take the can. Like, it's not like, you know, they have creaming so like other flavors added in with it. I was like, it's not one of them, is it? No, it just has a weird taste. Weird, but in a good way. Okay, so we've got most of the woodwork framing done for everything. Once we get the roof in, obviously that'll be different. I think we're up to some stone work now. Go empty me pockets. The dark oak logs will be the other chest, because that sapling's correct. Ah, I didn't mean that, but that's there now. That in there. You can go across. Is that fortune? I'm going to want the silk touch, because if I use stone, the fortune's just going to break it back into cobblestone, even though I want the stone back. Pop that off there. And my best bet for any stone stuff I have is in this chest or stuff at the docks. Okay, that's giving me some mossy cobblestone. I'll take you. Is there anything else down by the docks? Whee! Ouch. Okay, I've got stone there for days. It's going to be great. More of that. Love it. Some gravel. Does clay... I guess... Yeah, that could work as like maybe a spot that had something spilt on it. I'll let that work. Yeah, but we still need a lot more other blocks from stuff that we got back at storage here. So I'm thinking I need some andesite, cobblestone. I'm not wanting to use the bricks, I'm just wanting it to be stone. So andesite, gravel, cobblestone. That should be the blocks that I'm wanting. But... ooh. I was also thinking of some, like, the dead coral blocks. So you know how they can also look really cool and like stony? We did that in the Don't Die December when we were texturing up our cliff edge. So I think that could also work. However, though, I have just seen that I'm getting a call from my brother. So what that means is I kind of need to call him back. Sorry. So what we'll do is I'm going to go back to my safe AFK spot, which is just hiding out in the iron farm. I'm going to then just quickly give him a call back. I really do apologise, but we do have, but in the background stuff, there is something with the family going on, so I do just need to make sure everything is all good. Nothing to stress out about or worry, obviously. That's why I'm chilling out, still streaming and not doing anything. But I do still need to make sure I can call him back. So I do apologise for this little bit more of a quicker take back to a break, but I do just need to make this phone call back. I do apologise, but I'm very grateful for everyone who is in here, and I'll be right back. Oh, it definitely was, wasn't it? I really liked how it just nicely sprinkled in there. But yes, sorry, I've just got to make a phone call back, so I will be back in just a moment, guys. Thank you for understanding. Oh, I do apologise about that. Everything's all good though. Sorry about that. G'day Lego Builder, how are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon or evening, whatever it may be as you're just tuning in. We are working on some builds over at our tree nursery and we had to come back and get some logs, and I just had a couple of missed calls coming from my brother, and as I'd mentioned, we've got some things that are working on, well not working on, but some things in the family that's happening in the background. I just needed to check in to make sure it was all good, so I do apologise for just leaving there a bit abruptly. But let's go back. What we've got to do is collect up some more stone work so we can start doing a bit more of the, it's laying the foundation, I think that's more of the term of it. I'll get that all in place now. Just need, so it worked out, cobblestone, andesite and gravel, and then over there is a coral reef. No, stay there, Garfield. I think that should get us what we want. I'm thinking it's going to be more heavily favoured as cobblestone though. We have some stone there, but yeah, I got more stone back there we can bring with us. The andesite, where's that? That's down here, isn't it? Okay, so now what I want to do is go get a little bit of kelp. So that shouldn't be too much harder to do from here. But I am sorry, Lego Builder, if I didn't reply in time. I had that little phone call I had to go and do. I'm really sorry. Now then, jump in our boat. It'll be easy to roll around there. Plus, it's been a while since I've actually travelled that land, so, or travelled that way. It'll be a nice little viewing. Another one of our frog friends travelling away. Okay, so it's just over here. I'd pretty much just follow this coastal line and it takes me straight to it. So that's a nice, easy little destination. Yeah, let Mr. Drown. Ooh, you got a trident. Man, if this was the Let's Play, I'd be testing tridents against you. I swear my one is the best one there when I put channeling on it. I mean, when you're in water. Doesn't do too well against mobs that aren't in water. We're seeing there's already the Badlands there. Oh, it's already starting to get dark and I don't have a bed on me. Oh, but is it just there? It's not. I know exactly where it... go back and grab a bed. I think it's one right here too. You don't need to go that far. Get the bed, we'll be sweet. Hardcore world, like it's 2 years now. You don't get that length of time by being reckless. Jeez, man. Hello, Mr. Oh, baby turtle! Oh, cute. Okay, do I have a bed in a chest here? No, but I have the makings. Perfect. Now I'll just quickly sleep here. Near the baby turtle. Some torches. Light it up so these turtles feel safe. And I'd feel safe to have a nap. Rest time. Where's that boat over there? Oh, get it. I'll actually put the bed in the chest boat. I mean, it's probably not the worst idea to have it hanging out in there. Alright. Okay, so now we'll do take two. This time it's not about to become nighttime. Just follow this coast. It's not that far. Like, we started seeing the mesa biome. When we start seeing that, that's how we know we're close. You see, it's right there. That's why all the stuff behind the Cherrywood Isles and the tree nursery is going to be like the old world, as we were talking before. The old civilization. And then we'll have islands out here where we'll start, you know, branching off. The last sort of group had settled in Cherrywood. And then, you know, they progress themselves throughout the lands from there. That's what we'll go with. So I think this is a nice island here. And this could be where we might do like the museum. Mr. TC was asking before if we have a world museum here. That island, we could probably build something up there, I think. Jeez, look at all the chickens spawn in. Hello. Oh, I'm looking forward to when we get the new variants coming in. That's going to be great. Alright, sweet. And yes, okay, I'll take up some of the dead stuff first because, well, that's the one that I want. Oh no, it's not dead, it's just pink, and that's gravel. That really looked... Yeah, that looked weird. It looked like it was dying. It wasn't so vibrant. Alright, let's travel around a little bit. Maybe there's some more of it. I'll just find the first little pocket. Heaps of it down there, but it's more of a deep exploration. Yeah, here we go. Oh, chicken run! I don't want to be turned into a pie. Oh, that was a great movie. Oh, I haven't seen that in so long. Although I'm thinking that this actual coral reef is actually in pretty good health. Oh, okay, yeah, what's up? What have you remembered? Because don't worry, I do that all the time. Be in the middle of something going, oh yeah, this would work great, but completely forget to actually do it or implement it. Like this is break it through. Oh, that's right, because we just recently upgraded all of this. Got the water breathing, not water breathing, aqua infinity, so we can keep our speed, and we got efficiency 5. Oop, you can bone meal sea pickles. It just be on a coral block. Blue axle only tamed by breeding. Okay. I knew that the coral block was the only way to get the sea pickles. That's why I picked up a few more of them. I didn't know about the blue axolotl being a breed only. We will get it. Don't you worry. The Let's Play world, that's going to be our forever world. And we're going to be getting it. We will have the blue axolotl at some point before that world. Before, you know, before I meet my demise and the world ends. And these blue ones too actually might look really cool. And yes, hey, rude. Dude, I'm just chilling here. Mind your own business, not mind mine. Ah, they made a Chicken Run sequel, Dawn of the... Wait, I knew that they were making one. Has it come out? I think I heard that they were making one, and then I also heard about the Wallace and Gromit one, and I was more focused on Wallace and Gromit, but I haven't seen the new Wallace and Gromit. They were great movies and shows as a kid. The evil penguin, jeez. Cheese today, Gromit. I didn't know that they made a sequel. Well, okay, that the sequel was coming out, or what it was called. Came out a while ago. Oh, I missed it then. All right, I'll have to look it up then, because I really enjoyed Chicken. Did they at least I did from like the little bit of like the trailery thing, so I knew something was coming around it. It is all still with like the puppet animation and everything, right? Hey, mate, I'm in my boat. Get out! Oh, you, Yummy, you want to go? I don't want that. That's what I liked about too with Wallace and Gromit, like the clay puppet animation thing. Like it's so cool. Like such a really cool just art form of making cheese. Yes. Oh. But what about the one with his robot pants, so it could just get him to walk him around everywhere and get him ready as he was still... Yes, still clay animation? Oh, beautiful. That's what you want to see. It's a great little art form. I mean, I also really like the old Disney movies when it was all like hand painted and everything, like, you know, all done by hand. That sort of stuff was so cool. Don't get me wrong, digital art is awesome. And, you know, it goes really well. However, though, nothing beats some of that just, you know, the old hand craftsmanship that works. Okay, let's grab up a bit more of the red one, because I don't have a lot of that. Alright, that there should be a bit more. Ah, pufferfish. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not just like, you know, the normal mobs you'd have to expect. The pufferfish will still poison me. Alright, I think... Yeah, we'll place that back down. Oh wait, no, I do need some of them. I need at least one of them to go put it in a log. Yeah, I think that's good. Ooh. Or do I wait around? Is there going to be any more floaters? If I'm quick enough, I'll unload the chunks and they won't despawn. That works. Best animations, in my opinion. Oh, Tim Burton, yes. What did you think of, did you see Beetlejuice? Because I growing up, I used to watch with my mum, the first Beetlejuice movie, and oh, that was so good. And then when the second one was announced, we went and, I took her to it for a birthday, we went and saw it in the movies. And that was great, and I did like it how they still tried to, they kept as much of that sort of authentic, sort of like handcrafted bit of modeling and the sculptures for stuff. Oh, that was cool. I didn't like, he did one of the Willy Wonka with Johnny Depp, right? Because I didn't like that one. I think it's kind of like the only movie of his that I wasn't a fan of. I can see the iron farm loading in with that evil aura surrounding it, beaming up something to somewhere. What is it? I don't know. But it's not going to affect us right now. I don't think. Right now, we're going to make our way all the way back to the tree nursery. I haven't seen it. I love the first Beetlejuice though. Oh, definitely. I definitely recommend it. The second one, okay, the second one is not, I'm not going to be giving it up that hype like, oh, it's as good as the first one. No, nothing's going to be as good as the first one. However, though, it is not a disappointing sequel. That's my thought. I don't think it's a disappointing sequel. The Iron Farms file. Well, I mean, to be honest, okay, we could... I think I can jump up around through here. I think I got a spot. So the glass, the wall around. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Yay. Ugh. Now, as we can see, right, the iron farm had stopped working, and it broke. And I fixed it, and then it stopped working, and I fixed it. Then it broke, and I fixed it, and it broke. And eventually, I just really got upset with it. So I tried to fix it, and I went through and did what I thought was going to be the last fix on it. I went AFK, and then, you know, come back, it was working, so I've gone off over there. As we've come back, we've had these masked pumpkineers chanting something with these, you know, candles going off. And this wall has appeared. So, you know, that's the lore side of this. I don't know exactly what this is. All I know is that the iron farm had stopped working, and I needed it to work, and I was wanting it to work. And eventually, there was 4. One. Okay, not there. 2, 3. There was 4. Okay, there was 4 of these guys here. One of them held a book too, and they were just, yeah. I don't know, they fixed it. I'm not going to complain. They're doing their job, or whatever it is. I'm getting iron, so I'm not going to complain about it. If it's the firewall, it's the firewall. If I don't know. Still the same actor for Beetlejuice? No, they kept the same actor. Same actor. And so you get the same actor for Beetlejuice. You get the stepmother and the daughter. I can't remember her name. But all 3 of them, original actors for those roles, are all back in those roles too. And it's good. It you know how sometimes it's just like you feel a little bit of a disconnection being created between a character if it's been too long? This does genuinely feel like you are now stepping back in, seeing how those characters have aged in that set time. So I think it's really good. I like it. It is strange. It's kind of on par with the trapdoors, except the trapdoors, I have legitimately no explanation for that. There's nothing to do with that. Sweet. There's a lot of good movies. One of the great things, you know, so many different creative minds. Unfortunately though, sometimes you get too many chefs in the kitchen, and well, you kind of, yeah, you know, you get what you expect when you got too many chefs in the kitchen, but most of the time, pretty good. Now, I didn't bring Trot with me along here, did I? Nah, we're gonna have to walk. And jump. Oh, I thought that was about to start raining then. I was like, no, I'm sick of the rain. It rains so much in, like, this world and the Let's Play. Like, the amount of times I'm recording, and then it just starts raining on me, I'm like, because it gets too, like, it doesn't look that bad when you're playing and it's raining, but when the video then gets compressed to do the editing, and then on YouTube gets compressed again, the rain just makes it look so bad. I'm currently hooked on a movie. Ooh, nice! Now, you see, I love it when you've got like movies that you can, you know, something you can watch and then let it sit for a while. Then when you come back and watch it, it still just holds that, like, you know, that just uplift and enjoyment as though it's the first time you're watching it. I love it when you can get movies that capture it like that. Louis, look, I brought you a nest. There you go. Yeah, I promised I would. I remembered it this time. Okay, now I have just realized I did forget one thing, which is a stone cutter. Because everyone knows half slabs are superior for your flooring because you can hide lights. So and yeah, it goes further too. Okay, maybe we've got one here. Oh, I haven't seen that movie in ages. I know the movie you're talking about. Nice. The idea for those little like dead sea nestings came from the School of Magic when I was placing them around, and they just looked really cool, and just like little spots for Bluey to fly around and just hang out in. I think they just it's a nice little just touch. Oh, I swear I do have one here. Beautiful. Okay, half slabs, half slabs, half slabs. Running out of room. Go there. Chuck that left over in there. And that in there, and that in there. And then I want to go that and a half slabs. Wait. Okay, so I'm going to first off place down the coral blocks. And look, Fluffy Boulder's office will also be sort of stony. Like, Fredo was working on this at a budget, and like, you know, he's trying his hardest, but he still has one of those little fragile frog arms, so it's all just going to be a stone floor. So we're just going to come through, placing some of the coral blocks first, I think. I probably should also start separating all this stuff out. In Java, it stays alive. No, it does it on Bedrock. It does it on Bedrock. I don't want to run straight back there now, but if you look at the my garden bed next to the starter house there, I've got waterlogged roots, and that all works there. I've also got somewhere else there's waterlogged half slabs, and I place them on top of that, and it works on there. Unless they've changed it, because I know I've done that in the past, having the waterlogging feature. Oh, but now you got me questioning it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it works. Yeah, we'll test it when we go back for more resources, but I'm almost certain it works. Because it's a really cool little, just like a decorative block. I know what you mean. I don't want to overpower with these, but at the same time, I don't want it to look like have too little of them, so it's just like, well, what's the point? No, the amount of times that I think something's going to work and it doesn't, like, I'm not going to hold you having a thought of something and it being wrong. I mean, I could still be wrong. Until we can, like, until I actually go back and test it, it is still up in the air. Like, we have no clarification either way. That's right, Fluffy Boulder. It's still anyone's go. But I just know because the flower bed that I have there, all that's is waterlogged mangrove roots, and that keeps them all well colored and everything. Okay, I think that could be enough for them. So now let's go through. I want to pick that up there. I want to add in actually first, let's add in all the full blocks. So I'll add in the, because I'm thinking the clay is a little bit more of like a wet spill, like they've spilt maybe some of the lacquer, or you know, there's water or something that's just dripped on. It just gives a bit more of a breakup. Because otherwise, I know I want this to be a stone flooring, and it's just going to be way too grey otherwise if I don't have some form of just slight variations in that greyness. This is at that point in stage now where I'm using more blocks that are not necessarily traditional for that building area style. Like wanting a stone floor, well, okay, why not just use all the stones? I'm trying to get some of the texturing, so I am kind of in that little bit of a section of, is this going to turn out looking how I want it to, or have I made a mistake? Yeah, it's also... Oh, exactly. They said, no, this was a bug. It was always supposed to be removed. And so it's like, no, that was like a handy feature. Like it was a benefit of life than it was for anything. It didn't cause any like breaks in the game or unadvantage, you know, disadvantage anyone else. Those are annoying. I agree with you on that. And then sometimes it's just like, we're removing this, and they realize that by removing it, they break like 4 other things. And it's just like, I would have just left it the way it was. Nobody complained about that. But you know, these 6 other things that we're complaining about, oh, we're getting to them. Well, why did you do one thing that messed everything else up? To be fair though, like, that hot fix, the one that I'm saying that we went on to now, like, there was only a couple of days between, you know, the drop of 1.21.60 to 1.21.62 when they fixed it. So that, I am appreciative of that. No, that's, yep, way too many there. Okay, now let's go through with our half slabs. And with this, just thinking we also want to have some hidden lighting. I might need to make up a few more torches before we start ahead. Yeah, that should be enough. See, right away over here is going to want a hidden light source. Now, maybe not too much of the mossy cobblestone in the office space. More so of out here where it's actually going to be weathered on and actually be, you know, it can be used and treated. Plus, I mean, we're out here close to the water because we want to be able to have easy transporting to the ships that are carrying out our goods. So, water will be coming on here. Makes sense that things get a little bit slimy from time to time. A little bit slimy, that sounds disgusting. Oh, I am liking this. I think we got some potential here. Hello, Archie. How's it going? I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it may be as you are tuning in. Ah, how have you been? That's the water lining there between office and not office, so we won't expand across. And if I'm not mistaken, are you still on your holiday, your trip to Florida, or have you returned now? Because we had Coded Verse earlier in the stream, and I completely forgot until he had said something that he was that they were on their holiday in Florida. May remember that you guys were going around the same time. You see the vision? Oh, perfect. That's one of the best things, is when the vision can start to be, you know, seen. Okay, so this one here definitely will be having andesite. Andesite, I think out of all of the rocks and the stones, andesite seems to me like it's the smart stone. I don't know why, it's just how I see it. Yeah. It's been hectic the past couple of days. Oh, really? Oh no. Manageable hectic or just what's been going on? Give us the rundown. Andesite. Wow, this is actually... That's not too bad. I was moving to moving to Florida. Oh, okay. Okay, very much so then would have been a couple of hectic days. Jeez. Yeah, okay, that's not just a quick little easy thing to do. I'll be back. I have to get my little brother from his bus. Not a problem there. I wish you a safe travels to the bus stop. Ooh. And we'll have a quick nap. Oh, I should have gone to our cat friend. Oh well, sleeping now. I didn't really... That's a little wizard emote thing. That's cute. Oh. How's all the cats going, Archie, with the move? Are they settling in all right? Or are they acting all goofy? I probably shouldn't have slept, actually. It was a bit easy to see where all the dark spots needed to be lit. This is becoming a floor. A floor to be proud of. Oop, no, not when you make mistakes like that. Well, it was just one little slip up. Yeah, but you got too cocky and then you made a mistake. I'll bring you back down. Let's get some light here too. I'm thinking we'll go. First off, Scooter was scared. Oh no! Oh. Hopefully though, that's one of the hard things when you got your pets and that the fear of when they're traveling, like, oh no, I'm getting taken back to like a shelter. That's a bit heartbreaking, isn't it? But hopefully they're all going to realize that no, they're with someone that is absolutely loving and caring for them. They're not going anywhere. They were just going to their new home all together. Hopefully they get that settling in. Right. Oh, this is looking all right. I was worried about, because I've done the texturing before with the coral in like mountain edges and cliff sides, but having it in the flooring for the stonework, it's not too bad. Moxie was trying to eat some candy. Oh no. And yeah, because you said you were driving up there too. Like it was a 15-hour trip, was it? Am I right with my recalling my memories? Did you say it was 15 hours? Like that would be a long time. I can understand why we're missing the litter box. It'd be a bit hard to pull over and yeah. I mean, obviously you'd do it taking the brakes, everything like that. But yeah, it would be a bit more of a trickier task. Well, I really wish you all the best with settling in and everything. I hope everything goes like well with all that sort of stuff. Just remember, I'm well. You always have my Wednesday streams, and we've got a few more coming up. So hopefully, we'll be able to provide you a bit of entertainment while you're sorting and unpacking and all those goodies. Well, I mean, I don't know how much goodies are. Moving's a bit of an annoying task sometimes. I've done it a few times in the last couple of years. It's not fun. Yeah, this floor's looking... So you can see here, this one's been kept a lot more tidier than what the rest of it is. And you can see how just those little bits of green sticking out like, oh, what's been spilt there? And also, I'm pretty sure that there is a varnish on wood that used for wood staining, and it is a bit more on the greenier side. So, well, that could work. Not 100% sure on that, so don't quote me, but I think we could. Scooter bit Zane's butt? What? Was that out of like nerves, or was Zane, you know, being a little bit of a stir? What was the story behind that? Oh yes, floor is up. Okay, that's looking alright. Now for this edging here, what do I want? I'm thinking I probably should have done this. Continuing it down. Let's maybe... Powers of a frog. I reckon... Oh, logs! Logs! Let's just have it like a banner down around. Okay. Let's go empty out our inventory. Oh, during the trip. Okay. So maybe a bit of nerves and sort of unsureties could have been playing at hand there, I may dare say. Right, empty out this. Don't worry, it all will be sorted eventually. Because, I mean, it'll have to be once we finish off this area. Can't deem it finished with everything around. Scooter was scared, so he bit Zane's butt. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Out of a bit of fear. And just, yeah, the uncertainty of what's going on. Why are we moving? What's happening here? Well, that makes sense. Ooh, I should have put the stone stuff there. Okay, so I am going to want to have each one of these down. I'm thinking that we'll put like trapdoors on the edges here to look like they're sort of supporting it in, and then we'll have these, we'll replace them with some, probably the mangrove to tie in that redness in here. So we might go mangroves, the house frame there, it's the supporting in all the rocks and everything here, and then I might make it the roof of that one. I know then that breaks away what I was saying before about trying to have a bit more of the uniform sort of roofing, but again, this is an area kind of run by animals. Doesn't need to have too much sense in it. But the fact that it's functional is enough. That one doesn't need it. This one does. One here. Alright, cool. Please, I had the mangrove wood there. Why didn't I pick it up before? Hey, Bluey. Oh, because you probably don't have enough of it. I'm thinking. You have 14 bits. How does it look? I can test this out first before I commit to it by just going. My roommate had to drive the entire way. No, well that's understandable. I mean, that's not within your control. Okay, that's all right. As a nice lipping edge there, that works. I'll commit the mangrove wood to it. Oh, itchy nose, sorry. But how are you and your roommate finding the new apartment? Is it good? Yes. Run all the way along here. That way I can just use half slabs than that. Like, ooh. Even just not stripped looks okay. I kind of want to have it stripped though to be the red, but still, the option is there. Alright, we're gonna have to collect up more mangrove. I'll have a quick nap. Remember though, go to the cat. My fortune, that's silk. Oh wait, I get them from proper guilds. I don't need to try and get the saplings from the leaves. That's not how these trees work. Alright, Mr. Kitty. I would like to make a request for a phantom membrane tonight. If you could somehow manage to score me that, that'd be great. Hey, Topsy, how's it going? I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it may be, and welcome back. Oh, we have... What'd you give me, cat? Rotten flesh. I'm not picking up the rotten flesh. I told you that. Get back here. Oh, sorry, I'm having a little argument with my cat that's supposed to be getting me phantom membranes. We have been, though, quite nicely progressing through getting these up. We've got the whole path in now, the coarse dirt. We've decided we lost Freddo, who's the frog that owns all this area. We lost him, found him. He said he wants his house to be made out of the mangrove logs, so that's taken a bit of time to actually progress. Just collecting that up, and we're about to go get more because I've gone through and I've put the floor in for the lumber yard, as well as Fluffy Boulder's sort of office. And other than doing sort of like terraforming on cliff edges and that sort of stuff, I haven't really used the dried or the dying coral blocks. So I wanted to add that in here for a bit more of like just rougher texture of all different blocks and everything, like stone work that's been used and stepped on, a bit of the clay, like something's a bit wet that's spilt there. And I'm thinking that this isn't too bad of a floor. I mean, I was a bit worried about first off having all the coral bits in, but I generally think that they just blend in so nicely. Yeah, that's kind of how things have been going. We've just been progressing over here nicely. I'm still not sure how I'm going to do these angled roofs that I want to do, but you know, that's for future mountain to work out. Actually, okay, before I go and start cutting down more mangrove, let's put the base on this one. So I've got the stone blocks over here. So we've got stone, we've got these ones again. Thank you, Topsy. Oh, as I said, I was a bit unsure about it, but as I'm slowly going through, I'm feeling a little bit more confident with my decision on it. So that, yeah, thank you. It's a big upgrade from the last one. Oh no, rowdy neighbours they can be the worst sometimes. Always kind of hope that I'm not one of them, especially when like we were doing the 5 nights at Freddy's stream, and some of the jump scares in the first night, yeah, they got me, but that successful completing night 5, like that was at 2 o'clock in the morning for me, and I just let out like a massive big just celebration cheer. I'm like, ooh, that's right, I've got neighbours still. I don't want to... Forgot about that. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have placed that one there because this is the chimney, and I don't know how I'm working that yet. Okay, we'll be careful. Key is, I think, is just lightly place the coral blocks. Don't overkill it. That's the only way that I'm Oi! Get out of it! Stop! Mate! Actually, you could be helpful. Yeah, you see... Do I carry emeralds in here? No, why would... I got nothing. Mate, I am going to now remember that you can sell me the stuff from the Pale Gardens, because I don't know where that is in this world. I do know for a fact that it's going to be a little bit of a travel. That place the... Oh, that's right. You can't place coral on an air. It's got to be placed on top of something. We found that out when we were streaming. That's right. Actually, I want the blue one. I'm going to place the coral blocks in first. Get an idea of how they're going to look. I mean, this has been fun using a few more of these building blocks. Doing a little bit more of an experimenting. Yeah, okay, mate. Look, I realised you did have stuff that I wanted, and I don't have the required stuff to purchase it. Okay, I'll leave that for the chimney. Let's go with that there. Put one of these. Go one here. Possibly like there. There. Okay. Now let's go back through and just do our stoned variants of all the stuff. Some of that. Bonk in some of that. Let's go one of them there. Stone in. What do you think, Fluffy Boulder? Is that looking alright? We have to do something to split this harsh change, but maybe that's what trapdoors are for. You know what? That could just be exactly what trapdoors are for. Yeah, it's not too bad. We're still, this is only just getting the shaping of it. Remember, as I said, this is the in-between parts on the next hardcore episode, where I said I was going to build this up and then do all the interior and the prettifying it when we get back. So right now, we're working the hard stuff here. That gets missed out on episodes. Throughout the trip, I was so car sick. Like, oh no! I've only been car sick a few times, and oh, yeah, no, that's no fun at all, is it? I feel so sorry for you for that. That's horrible. At least though now, like you traveled now, obviously, so that part of it's all done. It's now just going to be that, I don't know what, I think from my experience with my moves and all that sort of stuff, you're probably looking at about a 2-month window where you're kind of getting into the new norms of the new things that you've got at the new place and everything. But once you kick in with all that sort of stuff, it's usually quite a good experience afterwards. And you will forget about the car sickness, hopefully. That's something you don't want to have lingering around from the trip. Okay. Yeah, it does look good. I'm worried about how this chimney is because I'm going to have to start bringing half slabs and stairs to actually bring in any form of breakup into it. Probably going to have to do... Oh, I walked here behind it. I'm going to have to probably do it on this side too, but yeah, I'm not too sure with all the coralling. Well, I mean, that doesn't matter. It's an excuse mountain. Okay, how's that looking? It's not too bad. We've already said it. I'm thinking like trap doors or something along here, something to break up this section. And we could try and like, how does it look? We just do like, I'll do a bit here. And like we creep the stonework up. But then with the same token, if I'm going to creep the stonework up, in some spots, we should bring... Yeah. Stupid rain. Okay, we're gonna have to get more mangroves, but this could work. Instead of it just being that absolute flat line there, having it slipping in and out, especially if we go like, bring in that, go. Just break that. Yeah, I kind of like that. What do you guys think? Is that, am I just kind of making nonsense of it, or is it kind of in a texturing way working a little bit? Wandering Trader, I don't trust your opinion. It does need one, though. But, get that out. Ah! No! Lightning strike! Run to bed! Cover! Okay, sleep away the night. I went to the Apple store. Oh, I got myself a new phone. Ooh, nice! That's a cool little addition there, Archie. That's cool. Welcome back there, Zia. I might have to leave again soon because for some reason my brother wasn't on his bus. Ooh, fingers crossed, definitely. I completely understand if you have to duck out again to go and get him. That is, yeah. Don't apologize for that. Just do that. That's an action that doesn't need apology. But thank you. When you had left off there, I did finish doing the groundworks here. I'm happy with that. I was trying to work out what to do with this trimming and the like the stripped mangrove logs here looks cool. So I've got to go and harvest up a little bit more of that. I thought before I do that, we might just come along and introduce into Fredo's house some of the stonework. And it was way too flat like this. But I am thinking, get some food on me. This, I like it. And it's something really different to what I've normally done with my builds. So, I don't know if I like it because it's just different, or if I'm liking it because I really want it to work. No, I think I do like it. I do need to work out though how to get the chimney to blend in. Move that. I've got one of them which can go like that. Yeah, this is still pretty cool. I like it. I am a little bit worried that this part is, although when you look at it, it's like it's dipping in and out, up, so that's not an issue. Maybe the issue is, do I want a redder block down here? And another. And we remove this one. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit more of a smoother transition. Mate, can you stop walking in and out of Frodo's house? I'm not finished with it yet. Well, I did do that twice on this section here, place these. Okay, time to go through and make the chimney, which I'm going to just do rapid block placement of, let's get more stone. And then we can just like carve out the chimney around it from that. No. I don't think stone was in this chest. We've got to go down the dock, don't we? Yeah. Alright. Once we get some more of that stone, get that in place. Get the chimney done. Then I need to get more mangrove. Keep saying mango. Oh man, I'd love a mango right now. Beautiful, juicy mango. Hello, Mr. B. Alright, let's get this chimney in place. We'll get a rough sort of shaping. Then I'll come back through adding in like half slab stairs, maybe even some walls to give it a bit more of different edges. That's gonna be here. No, chimney I want it sticking out. Probably kind of like, dude, out of all the spots you could have run to, go! Dude! Thank you. No, no, not your spot, go away. Oh, wait, that's part of the roof thing there, okay. I'll work that out as we're going up, I'm sure. I've been doing all of this part, but we'll work it out as we're going along, so we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I mean, nothing looks perfect once it's in the starting stages. We're only just getting into that mid area now of the build, so we're fine. Bring that up, that up, that up, that up. Ooh. So This, what's this? Is this the roof? Oh, no, okay, good. That's still wood wall blockings from inspecting the chimney. So it's fine to go up there. Perfect. I think, yeah, this is going to need to go become own part of the chimney. Yep. Be like that. Okay, so this is where it will come out. Looking through the roofing, it should be alright lipping up there. Maybe we just go... how's that look? I know obviously it's not going to have much definition about it. Evil Panda, what are you doing over here? No, you can't go reporting back to whoever you're reporting to. Shoo! Shoo! Evil Panda, go back over there and plot your evilness like you were doing. I want you corrupting the beautiful fluffy boulder down here. The wandering trader just has no chill. He's always coming in. If he didn't have things that I kind of wanted to buy because the Pale Gardens aren't... well, I don't know where Pale Gardens is here. I would have just gotten rid of him already. No, that's alright. That is okay shaping for our chimney. Probably... I think I'll wait till I get the roof on to do all the extra bits though. So for now, it's just going to look like this weird little bit of extra blob thrown onto the side of this house. But don't worry. Don't worry. We'll make it look pretty. Eventually. Well, it should be today. Yeah, it's like 4. Should be today. Okay, so a few extra of these that I can place in here. Right, now, the roof trims, what do we want? I'm a little bit lost to think what should I use for its trim. Oh, perfect. Thank you there. Yeah, I'm thinking it just needs some like maybe stairs and walls to sort of, instead of having such a sharp just cut off there, we can have, like angle it up so it's like the steps, it's stepping itself up. And then we can build somewhere over here like where maybe Freddo's storing his logs for the winter. Yeah, okay, that's all right. What do I work out? What trim do I want for the roofing? Do we go all out for Freddo and use copper? But the problem is how much copper do you actually have? Yeah, I don't know. We could use bamboo. Don't hurt me, Mr. Wandering Trader, like you don't think that's a good idea. The bamboo flooring. This looks really nice. A bamboo roof could be alright. Give a little nod too to the fact that this is a jungle by nature of this biome. Oh, again, I've got to put the... let me do that now before I keep forgetting. U3. That, and that. Perfect. Alright, okay, just because I keep forgetting to replace these when I'm walking around. Do it now. No excuses then. Alright, where's that other? Go, put that there, that there. I'm not gonna actually, I don't need torches underneath the hidden lighting because I'll replace these torches with actually lanterns. Because I do think it's a wise idea to probably have your stables lit up. What are you using? Well, you see, I don't know what I should be using. That's what I'm kind of in the thinking process of what would actually work good for the roofs. So if you guys have any suggestions, I'm all ears. Zane just ran up to me and sunk his arm. Ouch! That's not fun. That's a little bit more than being goofy. Yeah, that looks good. Wait a minute. Oh wait, there's no water around you? Okay, I just gotta wait for you to die out then. Alright. There we go. Huh. Got the extra bit of sand! Oh, look at it. Oh, I think that's just their love language for you. Oh wait, you think Zane's might be mad at you? Ooh, why would Zane be mad? Because of the move, you're thinking? Or what would have him up being upset? Reach down a little bit. Get that. Good. Finally, got that in order. Yeah, it's like they're aggressively playful zoomies, isn't it? Oh, little scratch marks, teeth marks, everything. That's 100% how your cat will show their love. All right, so I've got to work out. First off, what do I want the trimming to be around the roof? And then what is the actual roof block going to be? And I'm just a little unsure. Oh, true. Yeah, like he's just having like a nervous sort of wanting to chew on something and just attach himself there. Because I had to know it. Oh, well, yeah, but that's still it's in the form of being, you know, it's a discipline to be able to prevent, you know, negative and bad behaviors. I don't think that's too much out of line. I know that it is, you know, a pet and a cat, but I don't think that they're stupid that they don't understand the difference when we're talking. But they spend that much time with us that they can pick up even the smallest little bits of changes and, you know, stuff from our voices and what we say. I truly don't think that I don't think you'd be too upset. Maybe just play up a little bit for a little day or two. But then again, I'm just saying my thought. He could be upset with you. I don't know. I don't speak cat. It's one of those languages that I never was able to quite pick up. I can speak parrot with Bluey. It's not a great skill to have. He just keeps going off at me. I got a wood ring for the... Oh, yeah! Oh, hang on. Sorry, Trot. I didn't mean to be stressing you out. Yeah, that sounds like a nice way to help de-stress them out and let them acclimatise to the new areas here. Another cat tomorrow. Woohoo! Having quite the family there. I guess while I'm trying to work out what block to put there, I probably should just go and gather up some more mangrove. It's what I'm needing to do. No, speak meow, speak meow. I was watching, it was on Instagram yesterday I saw it. And because you know how the voice of Kronk from The Emperor's New Groove, and everyone does their own little voice, you know, has their cover of it, you know. The actual voice actor, he was giving a little bit of a demonstration on how to do the voice as well. He goes, I thought I'd give my 2 cents on how to try and sound like Kronk. And then hearing him do the whole, the squeaker and a squeak, 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 and squeak, squeakity, squeak, squeak, squeaks. And just, you know, talking to the woodland, the woodland creatures, but not seeing, you know, Kronk being animated, see the actual person speak, and it was so good to watch. Oh, that's what that just made me think of. Oh, cool. Both very good names, to be honest. Alright, I've got to work out here which are the mangrove trees that I can chop down. This is going to take probably this one, but oh, can I do it? Can I just squeak squeaker squeak squeaking? Oh, let's see if I've got more mangrove at home. I don't want to chop down mangrove wood right now. This isn't the Let's Play world where I should be doing that resource gathering. Oh, that little acorn! That's cool! Oh, that's a cool emote. Emoji, those thingies. Trot, stay here. I shall return. There's another one! Oh, that's alright. You don't have what I want. Yeah, exactly, why not? Okay. Please. I know I had been working on collecting mangroves, so I think there could be some, because the School of Magic was using it for the dining hall. Do I have any here, or do we have to actually go and collect it up? Yeah. Yes, hello, all the cowlies. Which one's mangrove? Not that. Not that. Yes, we have some mangrove. I'm going to take 2 stacks of it. As long as we don't need to do the roof out of it, then we'll be fine. Sibley Animations, hello and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon or evening, whatever it may be as you're tuning in. And I do apologise if I may have butchered the name there at all. But welcome! I'm so happy that we had some mangrove logs here. It's just saved me so much time. Hey, bush sheep, how's it going, mate? Oh, it's going good. Surveillance is going all right. Nobody's breaking in. Good. I'm glad you're the sheep on the job. I can trust you. But while we're here too, so you see, this one I tried to place it before I waterlogged it. I learnt to waterlog them first. But yeah, as long as I'm... Oh, these trapdoors had opened up too. Okay. But yeah, as long as the root of dirt there was waterlogged, I could keep the nice luscious colouring of the coral fans and everything there. So that's how I made my little garden here. Oh, but how is everyone in chat going at the moment? I do believe it has been just a little bit since I've asked that question. I hope everyone's doing well, having a great old time. We're just hanging out, trying to do some building. Mangrove logs look like cooked meat. They do, don't they? Like, if you could put this like on a spit over a campfire and it would look like you've actually been cooking the meat. And just another nice little detailing block. Mangrove logs have got so much going for them. The only thing that they don't have going for them is just how much is needed to actually harvest them. Like, they're a pain. Such a beautiful, beautiful log. Such a pain to harvest. Alright, Coco and Pops, you all doing good? Yeah. Trot, my friend, I'll have you stay here. Yes. Alright, I'll quickly get all of this stuff. Quickly. Did you bring back shears? No. Did you remember to get more iron to make shears? No. Is this going to be quickly? No. I'm going to now place these logs in. And it's such like a big change between, you know, the non-stripped and the stripped. It's got such versatility about it. Oh, that's not a good missed call. That's my boss. How long ago? Okay, hang on. It's not one of my brothers, so that's not like last time where I had to drop everything and call him back. Let's just finish doing this little lip around here, and then unfortunately, I'm going to have to call my boss back to make sure that everything's good. And then we can continue on down here. Hopefully, with not any more interruptions. But here we go. If you guys don't mind me doing this, I might leave you with the tart while I'm having to call my boss back. You see, the roofs are like the last key things to get done in this part before I'm kind of at to the point where I need to bring the episode back and start doing like recording for it. So we need to work out what is like these trims of the roof, and then what is the actual roof block going to be. I need to work that out. So I'll finish just going breaking up all of this stuff here. Then we'll head back to the Cherrywood Isles to go to the iron farm for AFKing time. I'll make my phone call and then should be back with hopefully minimal interruptions after that. I do apologise, guys. But I mean, I guess these are the things that when I did start the stream a lot earlier than I usually do on a Wednesday, which is just because I had the time to. I thought, why not? And I guess, well, when you think why not, everyone else wants to try and contact you. I mean, my brother's one was understandable. you know, there's stuff going on there, so that one's perfectly fine. But it's like, this is kind of my day off. I don't want to have my boss calling. All right, got that in there. I think, yeah, we're going to leave these mangrove logs over at this side. And we'll make our way back home. And we'll sleep in our bed there and then go AFK. There at Chicken Sauce Forever. Ooh. Now that's not a bad name. I think, hang on. Oh, I remember in high school once we had a new bus driver who didn't go to the school. When he finally did turn up at the school, didn't know any of the stops to do, and the actual kids on the bus had to guide him through the route to take back home. Oh. So then from gathering from that, your brother's then still at school. There's not a loss somewhere along the way from going from school to home. It's just the bus driver never made it to school. Oh, wow. Tell you what though, that'll be a story for him. Couple of years down the line, oh yeah, remember that time, like that was school, and we got a new bus driver and they just completely forgot about us. They thought they could just pocket their, you know, their couple of hours pay for driving the kids back from school. Just went home. Oh, nice. Oh, well, I mean, it's really good to know that it was just something as simple as that, because, oh, panic can set in when, especially when it's like, you know, during that, you should be at school or something, or you're expected, like, those sort of time frames. Ah, hey, Bluey, I really do like your garden. And these swings. Like, these little swings are just, they're nothingness, but I love them. Okay, so I am sorry. I do have to now quickly call my boss back because, well, you know that saying, don't bite the hand that feeds you, and when he's the one that signs your paycheck, you do call him back. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go back here in our iron farm, because one of the main things for my XP is I trade my villagers all my iron. So that's why I keep coming here to go AFK, because I use this as selling stuff. But guys, thank you so much to everyone who has been tuning in, hanging out here, showing all the love and support on the channel. I really do appreciate it. I really do apologize that I have to quickly go and make this phone call, but it is for work, so there's a reason. But I will be back in, I'm really hoping it's not going to be any more than 5 minutes like my usual breaks, but yeah, thank you all for understanding, and I shall return. Ooh, I'm back. I am so sorry. That work call took a little bit longer than I thought, and I thought I was just having a nice chill day off. Now I've got more tasks. Should never call back work. No, you should always call your work back when you're called by the boss. Sorry about that, guys. Let me just quickly get up and catch up with the chat. Alright, cool. We're all good. Okay. Now, I've got to still work out. Was there any thought for what we should have as the trim? As you can see around here, all the buildings have like the black or the deep stone, slate sort of stairs for our trimming. And then we've got the spruce as our main logs for the roof part. What do we think? Have we got any ideas for what could possibly be in the tree nursery? The trim and then the log. I was thinking maybe copper, but I'm not sure if I have enough. Calls have no time. Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh, but no, would have been a lot nicer if you know, some things as a recap. It's like, I know that we spoke about that 2 days ago. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's see, how much copper do I have? Ooh, that's not looking good. Okay, copper's probably not going to be a block that we use for this then. What have we got in here? Quartz would be like way too expensive, and then the better question is, what's a frog doing with quartz? Mud'd look out of place, I'm thinking. Ooh, this is a tough question. I think copper would probably be best. So we might just need to go down into the mine a little bit and grab ourselves some copper. You don't have... Ooh, the question is, do I have calcite though? I don't have the calcite, and I don't know where a good amount of it would be in this world. I found a really nice pocket of it just before in the Let's Play world a couple of days ago. In the hardcore world, I don't know. I'll tell you what, we'll just go get copper. We're not going to need that much of it, and you get so much from mining it. We'll just go do that. I know, yes, people are probably going, just go to a trial chamber. I haven't been to one yet in this world. I don't know where one is. I don't want to do that yet. It's a hardcore world. I'm scared. We've got some parrot out there whistling. Alright. I want to just find... I'm sure there's a bit of like a cavier area here where we can just go grab up some... Yeah, well, this is where I was mining. This isn't a... Oh, that doesn't lead to it. Copper's easier to find up and not in deep slate too, isn't it? Mud bricks. I could give mud bricks a go. Mud bricks and what though? What would be the other... What would be... I mean, there's some areas where I've just got to go there and just mine just to get the resources I need. I had mud in here, didn't I? Yes. What's the conversion rate for that? Take 4 of them and that. And then I think, do I need 4 stacks of wheat? Is that right? It's 1 for 1? Yeah. Alright. Let's go up, harvest some wheat, because I haven't done that in a while. Okay. Yeah, are you Bart? You're not Bart, are you? You're the other one. One of them escaped from the pole up there and started walking around. So that's this armadillo. I don't know where Bart is. And I don't know if we should derail ourselves at this point in time to go looking for Bart. Oh, one of the seed. There we go. These were great little farms. Like, the starting farm that I'd set out with, these things have been working perfectly for me. They're nice and easy, they're close to my home. Down. Yep. Oh, come on, more seeds. Right, how much wheat did I get from this? Not enough. Okay, I've got to go to the other one. Alright, this is why I had 2 wheat fields, because it took up way too much. Probably mud and... Ziz, are you really asking me that question? What wood is found in the nether? Do you think I have many nether supplies? No! I think the closest that I have easy access to is Crimson, because that's where the fortress is. So I have access to Crimson logs, I guess. However, though, I do not to the warped. Well, there has to be a huge cave under this. Can you hear all those zombies? This is the reason why Bluey was banned from the house. It's because I couldn't find the cave to light up. Indeed. Right. Surely. Oh my god, I need a stack and a half of wheat. I got that? I do. Alright. Go that. Put these seeds to be composted. No, so it doesn't matter if I have the fungus. With so for the crimson one, you need this to grow it on. It will only ever be able to grow on crimson nylium. And for the warped fungus, you need the warped nylium. And I just don't have any warped nylium, because I've got the funguses somewhere, because I use them to scare away the pigs, and that's funny in the nether. But I don't have the nylium to grow it, because you need to have it on there. There's a fungus among us. Oh, that sounds cool. I don't know if I've even seen a warped forest in this world. I know that there's a crimson one close, there's a basalt delta, and a soul sand valley. They're all really close to me, but I don't think I've found a warped forest. Oh, hang on. I'm leaving all the doors open in my house. It's not a smart thing. I wanted some emeralds because I'm thinking... There we go, beautiful. I will at some point go and get a, go find a pale garden here. But if the wandering trader comes past and I can buy the saplings off of him, we'll do that because that might look cool on the roof. Ow. Be like the only rare log of something that's not normally here. It was an export that Fredo got in, and he wants to show it off by having it on his roof and everyone can see it. I'm not too sure. I saw this movie, I don't know. Still on Netflix. Okay. I haven't seen that one. Oh wait. I forgot it. Back to the mines! Yeah, no wonder why I don't have copper. Like, look at it all over the place here. And this was all before we even had the trial chambers. But hang on, Oh, I need to take one of them with me too. Someone remind me before I go back to the tree nursery that I need to look into this chest. Okay. We'll go grab some copper. Actually, first off, what's the chances that you right here, mate? Hey. No, you don't. Have I got anything in here? Glass. Coal. Ah, it's 10 bits of copper. That's not going to do squat. Yep. I'll be back. I have to move the last table. You know, understandable. Yeah, clear that out now while it's still got nice daylight. Alright, well, let's go get some copper. Surely it's not going to be like an impossible task. The way that llama just went doesn't fill me up with confidence. I'll try going through this way. I think over here still has entrance to one of the caves. Yeah, it does. Okay. What's the chances that I left easy copper? This is walking down kind of beside where my staircase is. Oh. The reason I came here though is because I thought... Aha! Yes! I knew there was a way still in and out. Okay. Here's where we want to be, guys. This is where we want to be looking. I think not too long ago, yes, over here I've been mining and clearing out the water. Is it over here? Yes, as you can see, this is like the roof of top of where I've been mining. Alright, so we're all cool there. We got a question for you. Are you ever gonna do a Borderlands stream? Ooh, Borderlands. I'm not too sure. My brother has recommended the game to me. I've seen a bit of gameplay of it and it looks really interesting. So I wouldn't rule it out. I wouldn't rule it out, that's for sure. Especially, you know, putting it up there for one of the game of the month options. I reckon that could be a good idea. Okay, I gotta be careful with how I get down there and around. Is that why there's that staircase here? Did I make an easy way down there? No, no. This staircase is how you got into here. Right. Alright, let's jump up. I gotta get some copper. Come on. You don't need to be so scared to travel around here. Like, this is your world. Look, you can see copper right over there. How did you just jump down? Oh, look at all those zombies over there wanting to eat my face. No. I'm just traveling over here. Gonna collect myself some copper. Beautiful. Now, I'm not going to lie, here is probably where I really need to be the most careful, because everywhere else is really well lit up, so in here is probably where chaos can pursue. Just get rid of you now. I hate being in caves. Especially in a hardcore world. It's not fun. I do need gold. Ah! Dude, you picked up some speed! Where did you even come from? No. Just an in and out mission, that's all this is. In and out. Make up more torches. Okay. Torch up there. Get rid of the spider eyes. I'm keeping the granite on me because I do need some granite. Ooh, gold. Ah, yes, there's some more copper. Stuff I'm here for. Not really that, but I had copper. Okay, we're fine. Mountain. Ooh. Torch there too. Whew. And was that copper? Yeah, copper. The deep slate can stay away. I don't like the deep slate. I need the copper. That's what we're here for. I don't really want to go down there. Bad enough. I don't like being in caves. Hardcore world. Be here now. Copper. We must be underneath where the iron farm is, because I can hear villagers rapidly placing, like working on their thingies. Ooh, copper up there. Oh, and a zombie making his way down to me. All right, we saw him coming. We can prepare. Attack. Good. Executed well. Is that copper? It's over here. Over here is not well lit up. More copper there too. Up there, I just saw that could be a... Okay, it's alright, we are just... No! Oh, water, whatever. No, let me... Any more copper just sitting there? No, we're good. Now, look, I don't know exactly how much of this we're going to get or need to get. I'm just collecting it up with the silk touch. We can fortune it when we get back home, feeling safe. I say back home, but it's just like a couple hundred blocks up the top. Not even that. Almost got half a stack. I don't think that's even enough. I'm honestly thinking what the? Oh, that's the base of my amethyst farm. Nice. Okay. Doesn't mean I'm still not scared about being around here. Especially when I could see all of that. Oh, skeleton. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Where'd the skeleton go? I don't want him to shoot me at a weird angle when I'm not ready. Ah! I was at least ready. Okay. I don't even know where he could have spawned. Maybe around here. Up, more likely down in here. Yes, I know if you've watched me before and like Let's Play stuff, I usually don't mind roaming around, it doesn't get me. Today is the 2-year anniversary in this hardcore world and I don't want to mess it up. Oh, it's a terrifying thought. What? Oh, uncrouched. Oh, my whole body just shook with that. Oh, some copper over here. Lovely. Lots of copper over here. If you want to see. Okay. We're good, we're good. I'm going to be fine. Just want to get all this copper. It's mine. Okay. Problem is though, because I used up so much copper for other things and other areas, I've kind of sucked dry all the easy spots to find copper. I don't want to get caught up going down here and getting attacked by a baby zombie. And there be just a bit more here. No. We're almost at a stack. Oh, that's some pyramid. Oh, and up there too. Okay. Oh, and up here. All right, we're looking all right. This is a bit better spot. My hopes are picking up, just like the nice, beautiful Minecraft music. Wait, where did I miss the ones over here? Ah. My question is, how much do you reckon we'll actually be able to get from all of this? I don't know. Hoping decent amount. Oh. Alright. Go. and steady. Oh, where's this space open up there? Why, man, I rarely come down here that I am scratching my head at. Where am I? There's gold here too. Man, I needed to come do a mining thing. Too bad I get too scared. But while there's no mobs here at the moment, I can quickly throw down some torches. Feel like I'm awesome and superior. Yep, there's a skilly over there I can see. Now we run back. Ah! Oh, that was almost a mistake. Okay, let's see. Can I get him? Can I get him? Nope. Up a little bit. Up too much. Ah, got him! I'll never understand how that works. Never. Okay, hang on. I think I can... Sorry, I missed chat there a little bit. I'm back. The table legs did not help when... Oh, ouch! Oh, sorry about that. Also, I am still trying to keep moving because I am very much so scared. Like, the fear that I felt while playing at Five Nights at Freddy's is nothing compared to the fear that I feel walking around in this hardcore world in a cave. Just nothing. Oh, I thought I could break through here to be a little safe spot. Nope. Ooh, more copper though. Yeah, I was originally tell you. Oh, that's terrible. I'm really sorry about that. It's... Some people are just incredibly inconsiderate. They don't think of others, they're just thinking of themselves. I'm sorry, I'm not good with advice for this sort of situations, but I'm sorry. I'm hoping that maybe hanging out here and stream and chat with us, you know, hopefully that can help take your mind off things and you can just hang out with us. We can all be just hang out and have a good fun time here. We don't need to worry about all of that problems. Have you ever tried to do some of those mining montages and come out of it? I did it once. No, I have to admit, I haven't tried. I know exactly the ones you're talking about, and they are so perfectly done. I myself have never tried to do it. I did actually, when Mr. Pro Ranger was streaming once, he had his own little Minecraft world that he was working on. And, he had something going on in that. And I did... What? Okay, it just keeps spreading everywhere, water. Jeez. I did from that make a song. And... I'm really happy with it. I think it turned out nicely. And I'm wanting to do a little music video of it and releasing it. So hopefully... I can get him on board and he can come and do some of the, you know, some of the stuff in it with me, be in the music video. And we can get that out, because I think that'll be great. Okay. Not an issue. What seemed like an issue of all the falling water, no longer an issue. Almost running out of torches, that's an issue. Okay, that's an issue. Ah! No, 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 no! Woo! That made me jump. Nothing worse than just walking through the darkness and seeing the child running at you. Oh. No, you could be as decked out as you want, mate. You're not as scary as the children. few in there. Okay, I gotta keep my eyes peeled a little bit because baby zombies. No. Stop gurgling and drowning. They're under the water here somewhere. It's annoying because I need to get down here. I want to get that copper. Okay, light up this. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Okay, can I get this? Yes. Okay, got that bit. So I was looking over at chat and he just all of a sudden came out of nowhere. There's a few of them down there. Alright, let's see if I can lure them up here. Light that up. Hey mate. Well, that was a lucky break for you. There was another one in there. I saw ya. I hope there's no more because I don't want to spend any more time in that. We'll put a torch here. Okay, I think this might be a spot where I can read chat. Oh, seriously. When you plan to get a jockey and a random, I'm pretty sure it would. Ooh, okay. Yeah, because we got to work on that soon, because I think that's a bug that they're starting to patch out. That's in the Let's Play world. That's not going to be in this one. That's the Let's Play. And, we got to try that soon. Because, yeah, I think that'll be so cool. Where's the zombie squealing at me from now? Dude, there's so many zombies somewhere. Okay, I'm just getting this. Should probably be picking up the coal too, but at the moment I'm just scared. I want to get my iron, my copper and leave. Oh, more water. No, no. Oh, thank God. Gotta admit, out of all the stressiness that's going on, this Minecraft music's pretty chill. I'm enjoying it. Right, we got 2 stacks plus 7 of copper. Oh, okay, some more up there, we can go grab that. But then I think that's probably good. Is this going to be the wall that we break through and all those zombies are like, hi, I was waiting for you. Let's not give it a chance. As long as there's not water going to fall down on me. I heard a weird noise then. Skeleton. Exactly. No, intentional's ad. But no, definitely the Let's Play is going to be so much more, that's going to be where everything happens. This one, I do want to do the storytelling. And I'm scared. I'll admit it. But I think now we can head on back up home. I've just got to remember the way. Can I get up there from here? Oh, more copper. Oh no, this is going to be a trap me down. No, stop, Mountain. Just get out of here now. Your mission is to return to the surface. Not a matter of if you choose to accept it, you have chosen to accept it. Why? Because we choose life. Oh my god, no. And no! I cannot believe you sometimes, man. Just go home. Yeah, but I'm picking up some stuff. I don't care what you're picking up. We're going to eventually find a trial chamber in our Let's Play world, and we're going to know how that runs, okay? Then we're going to just cheese it in the hardcore world so we can get the resources from it. Do it all properly and legitimately in the Let's Play first up. Then you can come and just get copper and all that from it. Sound fair? Well, it sounds like a plan. I'll take it. Okay, good. Just gotta get up there now. Please don't have any hidden marksmen hiding off in the shadows waiting to shoot me down. Get across. Yep. 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 Here. No. Where is it? Oh, there. Ah! Sunk like a rock. Wait. Where was my little stairway to go up and over? I've gone past it. Oh, it's there. Right there. Ow! My ankles! Okay. Gotta... the worst. Get my way back up. Perfect. Oop, oop. Oh. And we're back. Lovely. That was so painless, wasn't it? Oh, well, at least I know it's not night time. Spaghetti cave, very much so. 100% it is. And you know, my whole hatred for that whole area of, you know, caving and everything in the hardcore world, it kind of means that most of the time I don't go through it enough. So I just don't know where things are. Alright. Let's make ourselves the box. The cube of copper. Everything else I can fix up later. Just the copper we need now. Does anyone else, when they're doing their resource gathering or their ore gathering, do they do it like this too? Just make a big cube and then just mine it all down? Something satisfying about it, really. Oh, I probably should have just done this row as one. All good. Go. Alright. Let's get our fortune out. Oh, so it's some more. Nice. Every bit counts. Every bit counts. Alright. Let's see. I'm hoping... block up your inventory. I'm hoping that at least all the other slots will be filled. Oh, move them around. Let's go. Because I don't want to go back down the cave. Come on, give us a couple of stacks. probably, actually it'd be even better if this all doesn't fit my inventory. You do that for me. Not a bad collection, if I do say so myself. Alright. Come on. The next painful thing is going to be smelting it all. I'm pretty sure all the furnaces there had fuel. It's just, we'll have to actually wait. Oh! Okay, my inventory is too full. Let's go straight away and start putting stuff down there. No, look, sorry sir, you are not allowed in here. Go away. Private function. Which one is it? Right, while I'm here, I can actually check the fuel limits. 14, 16, 19, okay. Let's add in a bit more. Come on, quickly, before all my stuff despawns. Okay, in you go, in you go, in you go, in you go. All of that in. There we go. No, I didn't. Ah! You. There will be consequences when I come back from my workings. That guy just coming on in, thinking, ah. Alright, now we need to just wait for all the copper to smelt. The problem is I don't think I can actually leave this spot. Yeah, we can see copper's all running through, dropping it in. Yeah, this is getting a nice amount. Alright, we're looking good. Is our output? Oh, sweet. So we're getting some of it already. Alright, indeed. Alright, that in there. This should definitely be enough for us to get our stuff done. Just now the tedious task of waiting it, and oh wait, they should still be in the same chunks if I make it to this bed. Problem is just everything else isn't. And sleep. Remembered how long it takes for copper to age too. Yeah, but that's alright. Like, when I'm doing editing for the videos, I can just hang out there. And that's what I kind of do. Like, I'll go and stand in a spot that needs the copper to age, and then as the video's being edited and that sort of stuff, it just ages away. So I'll just hang out there and be working on the computer and doing that sort of side of it, while the copper's just casually aging itself. But this is going to be a bit of the hard thing. It's not a bad, like, speed, but we did put in quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Out of two, like, you gotta remember, we had almost 3 stacks of copper ore, and look how much it's given us. Like, that's just incredible. One problem can happen, which I've got to make sure doesn't, is if this... Yeah, okay, it's alright if it's just a 1 in it. But at the end, we can get multiple locked in here. And if they're locked in there and not in here, it struggles to keep it going. At the moment, though, it does look like we're on an alright rate. Time it takes 1 to burn. Ooh, that was like 3 in. 1 more in. 2 in. 1's out. But 1 came... And then we could find ourselves in a spot here, a little bit of a... Ooh, it goes into the cave, okay. A bit of a pickle where they actually meet up, and then the hoppers will get backlogged, and I'll have to reset it by just breaking that torch so it unlocks the hoppers. At the moment, that's all looking fine. Yeah, so all of these still have 1 trapped in reserve, and it's just... I don't know why. It's just the way the redstone works. Hang on. Yeah, that is hard, Archie. And I feel I'm sorry for it. I'm not too sure what I can say to help. I didn't realize that we could see the ground there. I'm just hoping that you hanging out here and chatting away with us might be able to help take your mind off it, because it's kind of the only real way to deal with some of the stuff is just by distracting yourself. Oh my god, yes, I have cheese in my fridge. Not that full. Cheese! Cheese today, Gromit. Who doesn't like Wallace and Gromit? I did not realise that this was still all opened up. Nice, we can go underneath my road. Can't really do anything underneath the road, but it's there. It's over here. Oh, wait. Is this... Oh! I remember what this is. There was a massive big hole here. Like, early on, and I had to flatten out the land. This is where I'd covered over. Huh. Alright, quickly squiggle your way back before you get too far. Yeah, you see, like you just did then, and it had a little trickle. I think I might have stepped down a line one spot. Oh no, we're good. As long as that's the same as that, that's good. Ooh. Yep, we're about to overfill the system here, guys. I'm not sure how well that's going to handle. Oh, we got a fair bit of copper. But we're probably needing like... How many? It's 9 to 1. So 9 ingots to get 1 block. 1 block will give us 4. So in theory we can get 1 stack. Get 4. Alright, so we realistically need 2 rows of copper ingots to be able to get through. We're almost finished the first one. Alright, oh, yep, they're stacked up now. Which just means it's just going to keep filling in. But that's the running one, right? Yeah. As long as this doesn't get filled, or this doesn't get filled, we might be okay. I'm also now looking at just how much charcoal we've got. We might not be okay. My roommate. Oh, nice! That's cool. And very thoughtful too. Got a very nice roommate there. Oh yes, that little bit of like that awkward silence and then just all of a sudden having that burst in Yeah, I can see how that would create a little bit of a, that was peculiar. Oh my, I believe David wasn't here anymore. And I just that muscle memory is probably going to kick in for a while there, Zia. Like, not gonna lie. Oh, we're getting so close. Even the cat's meowing for our success. Alright, I'm gonna actually just quickly go to the bathroom while we're waiting for this, guys. I know that I've had some interruptions before, like I had family calling, I had work call, which took a big break, which was annoying as anything. I didn't mean for that. But while we're waiting for this copper, there's nothing really we can do. I can't go away from this area to work on anything else. I can't empty my inventory because I wasn't smart enough to put it in a central location where this can keep running when I walk around places. So we're kind of just isolated here for just another minute or two. So I do apologize. I'm just going to go to the bathroom and I shall return. Right, let's get the headset back on so I can hear what's going on. Mr. Elgato, please be playing well. I can hear it. Alright, we're back. Hopefully, a sufficient amount of our copper. Oh, beautiful. But we've got the first row here. Oh, Mountain, you are a fool. That's the best way to name what you are. Alright, once this last row fills up, we should be all good. Please say I have a crafting table just above me here. No, I've got one next to me. Even better. Okay, so we're going to want to turn them into the stairs and half slabs so we can actually, you know, make the shapings of our roof arches. That's so cute, Archie. It's like they know when they know how to react for you. They've got their feelings and everything. It's all entwined. They can pick up what you're feeling. They really do, don't they? They're such a loving creature. I mean, sure, they do have their times when they want to be, you know, they can be independent. But they definitely know when the people that they care about are feeling down, they are always there with them. They do have that beautiful loyalty about them. Now, come on, copper. Ow. I know later on we'll be saying, come on, copper age, but for now, come on, copper schmelt. That's all we're asking for. We just need... Like, how many of us stacks? How's that looking? Okay, I'm going to perform the reset on it because all of the copper's funneled in. So the reset is just break that. Let everything funnel through. Okay, that's all out of that one. Now it should all be out of this one. Perfect. There we go, that locks them. Alright, so they should be fine to keep smelting even if we unload it because they'll reload. It's just when it's loading itself that we can't actually move around because I never checked where any chunks are, so I don't know what these hoppers are crossing. Definitely an underside on my end, but you know, we live and learn. Please, copper, smelt faster. Please. Even the baby village is like, please. Ooh, I just heard an Enderman, which means be careful where you're looking. I'm hungry. I'm not. What? Oh, I thought I was on the hopper. Okay. I'm thinking about getting a puppy. Oh, definitely. Yeah, being at a young age, it'll familiarize itself with, you know, the cats being like more of sibling sort of things with them. So definitely be looking after them and be very playful with them. Puppies are also really cool. Until they have more energy than you, then it's no longer really cool. It's, oh, you chewed up my shoes, why? But I found, like, you know, clean toilet rolls is a great thing for puppies to use as a little chew toy. They'll chew them and leave your stuff alone. It's great. I've been chilling on my couch and now my chilling with me and might watch a movie in a bit. Ooh, nice! That sounds like a good idea. Bit of a movie night. Oh, is it night? It's 5:30 now here, so it's evening for me. Thinking in America, if it's not night, it might be. Oh, I saw him flash through then. Might be morning-ish. Oh, so close. Miniature bull terrier dog. Ooh. That sounds so cool, Zia. And a really nice little nod to your childhood dog too. I like it. I don't like the fact that I know there's an Enderman roaming somewhere around, but I don't know where. I did see him teleport in here briefly. That's got me a little bit tiptoeing on edge. Come on, Copper. It's so close. Smelt faster. These probably should be not furnaces, but smelters. Blast furnaces, that's it. I've always hated dogs. Well, that is a good reason to really not want to be with dogs. Dogs can be very lovely and playful, but, you know, at the end of the day, they are dogs, and they can be quite vicious and powerful and aggressive. But that usually does come down to the owner and how it was trained. As long as is it night or is it day? It's night. Dang it. There's an Enderman around me. I can't really be looking up too much. Where is he? He's drowned somewhere too. Where the hell did you come from? Oh wait, probably that other guy that was hanging around. Alright, let's go ahead and quickly have a sleep. Enderman, they keep stealing pieces of dirt. Oh, they wait, are you Bart? No, you're that other one again. Where's Bart? Hello, kitty. And I mean, I don't understand why it's like they decide that they're just going to come here and just take it right from where you're working. It's not even like giving you an opportunity to, you know, have some free space. Nah, you wanted that dirt block? I'm taking it. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you sneeze and accidentally look at me? Not my fault. I'm attacking. Oh, hang on. I've just got to fix up my chair. It's swiveled off. I've got this little plasticky thing to protect the carpet so it doesn't get all the divots in. And it's just swayed out on me. There we go. That's better. Alright, now we can get back and do the roof for Fredo's house. Get back on the frog build. Yeah, most of the time. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Trot, my friend. I know it's been a little bit since I've been back, but I detoured massively, and I forgot to look in that chest. Moving on. Alright, Trot. Good boy. Here, have a carrot. Alright. I'm back, Bluey. I know you thought I'd abandon this project, but no. I'm back. I want to get a stack of them. Okay, that's a little bit more than a stack of them. Well, what's a stack of the stairs going to do for me then? Oh, okay, that just gives me two. Well, that's a little bit unfair. Amount of don't question it, just enjoy it. You also forgot to empty your entire inventory, man. Have you even played this game before? Do you know what the inventory is like? Put yourself at such a disadvantage. I was gonna get a rabbit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too sure how safe the rat would have been. That might have been a bit of a problem down the line. Alright, I'll just empty it out here. Yeah. All this stuff's going to be sorted out eventually. And, yeah, I can use this as varianting. So let's work on first Fredo's house here, which I know that could be bugging you, that roof and the door is not aligned. Oh, it'll take a few seconds just to move everything over one. Do we do that? I'm thinking yes, because I just saw that and it bugged me. So definitely. Man, how did I not see that before? So like, oh, because I've put one there. Dang it. No, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to leave it. This house was built by a frog. I don't think there's going to be... Oh, I don't think there's going to be any complaints. And if there is a complaints, they can take it up with the security. And I'm sure there's a panda around here somewhere that'll be head of security. They're pretty cheap, just maintenance. Yes, true. Plus, if you... They're not one sort of pets that you want to have maybe a couple of, because they will get out of hand with their breeding, that's for sure. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I'm going to go that there to match up those two. And let's pillar up here with Doit. Okay. Stair. Upside down stair. Normal stair. Going to be a tour. I'm going to go stair. Let's bring back in this. I'm going to go up one. Another stair. Here's the middle point, so I'll go with that. Let's, oh, don't uncrouch. Not quite finished. Go with that. Right, how does this look? Oh, that's not too bad. And it is a little bit flashy, but I mean, come on. What frog doesn't want to be flashy every now and then? Oop. No, wrong one. Oh, yeah, hang on. It's just to have it matching though still with the other one. Should put that in. Okay, up we go. Alright, I think this is coming to life, guys. I will get you to let me know what you think once we get this first sort of upping of it on. Okay, that one there. And the way that this roof is positioned, I think, yeah. You see, that's just going to come into it like that. That side is now connected up and going to go up into there. I know what I'm thinking I need now. I got to just extend this by one. So if I just go, because it's throwing me by being a 2. That's all it is. So you're there, you're there, and there. And like that. What? Oh, something that I haven't. Wait. Oh, I didn't get it. That's why. Okay, and then I'm going to put another lot of stairs in. I'm going to remove that and that. And then that one in there like that. Okay, yeah, having it as a 3 wide I think is going to make more sense. I think it was just the cliffside. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Just remind. It's a bit. This is definitely like an A-frame that I really do like using quite a bit. Hey, Springtrap, how's it going? I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it may be as you're tuning in. But we are here for the mightiest of... How are you doing? I think this roof is starting to look alright. I do like the copper. So let's... I don't have enough of the mangrove at the moment to do the... What is it? Fixing up the stairs. But I'll get this trim done, and then we can, believe we'll be able to get... we should be able to have enough mangrove somewhere. I'm pretty sure there's still some bits. I didn't use it all up right now. But how is everybody in chat? I think I've been a little bit since I've checked in. Want to make sure everyone's still doing all good, having a good time. Now that one got the little fancy roof, but I'm not giving this one it. I'm just gonna that. Click. Break that. Got any? Unfortunately not here. The School of Magic is more of the area where you would find my redstone dust and all of those nice sort of supplies. Over here we've just got trees. So we could give you a beautiful forest view. Which actually, hang on, let's just take a moment. With the sun setting over there, how nice does this look? Like the tree nursery is not a bad little setup here, I think. I'm happy with it. Alright, so I slept recently, so it's just not too dangerous. So this one here, it did have it like that. Which is... I'll bring that one down too. Just having a thought. Was that going to look alright? But nah. What am I stuck on? Dirt. Yeah, that works. That's how it's been, so we'll go with it. I've been kind of... Yeah, that's understandable. And I mean, it's good to be able to get it out too. Some of the worst things you people could do is just hold it all in. You need to be able to express yourself. It's healthy. Yeah, if you just keep bottling everything up, you're just going to hurt yourself, and that's not what you want. So that's completely understandable, Archie. Oh wait, this one needed to go. Yeah. If Archie wants to explain, Archie can. I think it's not my place to say that. Jump up there. Go. This one needs to be go one like that, up, in, upside down, half slab, and then the half slab here we break off this one. Nice. So break that off. Ooh. Okay, didn't expect to. Did not expect to make that. I do like how this is kind of Alright, I can, use them to make that connect up, so that works beautifully there. Spring Mountain. Have you read the last... No, I don't believe I have. Oh, geez, hello, Fluffy Boulder, you just snuck up on me. Yes, okay, I know it's dark. Okay, I'll go sleep. I'm sorry. Why aren't you going to bed? No, I don't believe I have read that series, Springtrap. Last Roland. No. Unfortunately, Archie's had a bit of a rough day today. But it's alright, we've got this lovely community that all hangs out and helps one another, so you're in a good space here. Well, spot to have a bit of a laugh, hang out and chat, while I try and build up these houses. Yeah, it's not the best thing, is it? Hello, Fluffy Boulder. Yeah. Yes, I did go to sleep. I had a very nice rest, thank you. I'm not hungry though. If I could eat, I would. But thank you for checking in on me. I very do much so appreciate it. Are you wanting some bamboo? You know what? I don't think Fluffy Boulder was actually checking in on me. I think Fluffy Boulder was like, hey human, get me food. That's exactly what Fluffy Boulder was wanting to do. Oh. Oh, alright. Let's get this one in. One more there. I didn't break that off, did I? Nope. Okay, take that one. Oh, you fool. The panda is so cute. Fluffy Boulder is one of the nicest around here. We've got Coco and Pops up at the front there near the birch biome area for the tree nursery, and they're also really nice. The only panda that's not cool or nice to me around here is the evil panda. But that's because I've called him out and I know that he's reporting back to someone. I don't know who. But like we caught him earlier today, like I was building up stuff over here and all of a sudden Evil Panda's made his way out. Like, there he is, just there. Just there. See, look, he's still watching me. Oh yeah, now that I'm talking about you, like, I'm not looking at you. No, I'm looking out of the ocean. Yeah. This guy got something going on him. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but other than Evil Panda, all the pandas are pretty cool. No, they do. They do. Let me just quickly finish up getting this archway in place, and I'll go down and I'll show you. But I'm a very big added fan of naming mobs after people's suggestions, as long as they are, you got to be sensible. You can't be, rude or anything like that sort of stuff. But I do love having, suggested names in here. What you were... Yep, just a single one like that. And Fluffy Boulder was actually named by Zia, who is in chat. That is true. Food is not something to avoid. Oh. Yeah. I'm just hearing that. Can you guys hear the panda munch down too? The music's coming in, so it might cut it out a little bit, but that was some serious chomps. But actually, what I could do... Lonk. There we go. Lovely. Okay, here we go. So see, we got Fluffy Boulder. A lovely companion over here. I'll break down this dirt and then we'll do a little bit of a stretching our legs and I'll go show you the other pandas. There's Fluffy Boulder. There is... Well, Trot's not a panda, but Trot does have his name tag too. Come here, Trot. See? So we've got Trot, my beloved horse. Oh, Evil Panda. No? Oh, you're Evil Panda's new hireling. Okay. There he is. Evil Panda. I see. You give yourself away by the roly-polies. You can see you got Evil Panda. Oh. From a distance when I looked at that emote, it looked like bamboo being ripped in half. That is so cool. Oh, but yeah, we've got Evil Panda over here. I think Freddo might be in the mangrove swamp area still. So we'll leave him over there because I spent enough time searching for Freddo today. He almost gave me a heart attack. I'm gonna make a way. Yep. Our two lovely pandas over here. We have, so these are the two brown pandas that I have, and I've named them accordingly. We have Coco and Pops. So together we have Coco Pops. I know, it's a bad pun, but it's my pun. Oh, but yeah, no, I like naming mobs around the world. I think it's fun. So Springtrap, if you have any name suggestions, let me know, and I'll happily try and work them in somewhere. I gotta get names. Ooh, hey, a minute. I know, and I managed to get two of them. I'm so happy with them. With Coco and Pops, they're lovely little addition into the world. And like, as you can see, they're just chilling out here. For the longest time, they were spending their time hanging out within the what is it, the birch biome. But now they're making their way down to the plains, it would seem. Oh, don't look at me like I'm judging you, Coco. You're doing fine. Yeah. But yeah, if anyone has any name suggestions or anything, please don't ever hesitate to either comment them on a video or leave them on Discord or even in chat on streams. Happy to name mobs. Pink sheeps are becoming common. I've got one, but like, as you said, they're starting to become common that it's not that big of a harumph that I got it. The one though that I am very happy that I do have is it's a zombie in fully diamond armor. So it's a naturally spawned zombie with full diamond armor, and it was one of my hugest release. Actually, I was so surprised to find it. It's on camera too, so you can find it in that episode with the working of the hardcore world. But yeah, I think that's one of my rarer mobs that I found. That is Trevor. I believe Trevor is the name of our pink sheep. Oh, that looks alright. Oh, actually, yeah, the copper there, that's a nice accenting block. It works well. Get that trim. So once I get the roof in, then I think would be shaping the chimney. While I've got the copper though, let's do the stables first, because it's an easy one. And I do want to have that winging effect again, like that. You're gonna be live tomorrow? I'm wanting to. Probably not as early as I was today. So today was definitely an earlier stream, but I am trying to make Wednesdays a regular day that I stream. So I knew that later on, so probably when it starts hitting about like 7, 8, I've actually I can't go anymore, and that's usually around the time when I'm probably about an hour in. So I didn't want to leave it at a short stream for this this week, so I thought I'd start a little bit earlier, but I'm thinking tomorrow I might be back on. Whether or not we're in the hardcore world or the let's play is to be determined. We are though drawing very, very close to the end of the game of the month vote, for which will be what game we stream next month. So I'm looking forward to it. The competition in it is looking really good. Like with the voting, so that's all on the Discord server, and you can find that link in my channel bio if you are interested in heading along and joining. It's all free and everything like that, and I've decided that the Game of the Month votes will be left for my Discord peoples. So everyone in that community, they'll be the ones that get to choose. Alright, that works out. Probably should have jumped down there and dug down the dirt properly, but I don't think too quickly. I've got a couple of name suggestions. Alright, give us 1 second. I'll put this part of the frame on and I'll have a quick nap and I'll take my notes and we can put them down. One now. I know I've got to add the little extra half slab underneath this one. I forgot before we pull it up. You. Beautiful. That's it. So it's like, oh. And because I know, you know, like I don't want to admit it, but I've probably only got an hour or so left for time, for like within my time frame. So hopefully, I don't know if we're going to be attacking this roof. This one still has me scared. I've got the idea in my head, but because it's just a reference in my head, I don't know how it will actually look. Okay. I'm not in a spot where anything's going to sneak up on me here, am I? No, we're sweet, we're sweet. Alright. Okay, Archie, I've just gotten up my fresh page of my notepad. So if you want to drop us those name suggestions, or anyone else, I'll happily note them down here. So let me know the name you've got, and then if you've got a preference of what kind of mob you want it to be named on. And that will determine whether or not it's done in the hardcore world or the let's play world. I will give you guys that tip. If you're saying name a ward in this, it's not happening in the hardcore world. It'll happen in the let's play world. Ooh, I'm not sure. I've got to look into that. When's the release date? Has that date been announced? Because I don't think I've seen that. But I am so keen to see it. I've learnt from getting cats to bed. Yeah, that is 100% the way. It's not all going to be yours. The same thing too with dogs. Like if you have your dog that shares the bed with you, you're not going to be getting that whole thing. No way. April 4th. Ooh, that's not far off. That's not far off. We've got like a month and a little bit to go. Ooh. Did you end up writing the name? Okay, wait, did I place that in the right way or the wrong way? No, place that right. Okay, with the let's play, was that name suggestion on a stream? Because if it was, I might have written it in the actual book on the Let's Play world. If not, I am drawing a blank at it now thinking. Because the only name that sort of come into my thought process is Garfield. So that one might have slipped on me. I don't know, but I've got the notepad here again, so we can write it all in, get everything fresh. Make sure that nothing is getting forgotten. Because that would be embarrassing. Again, a month. The craft, that's it. Oh, I'm keen. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a good movie too. I mean, I might be biased because I really do like Jack Black. I think he's a great, funny actor. So I'm just keen for the fact knowing that he's in it. Alright, did I go right? Yep. It was on stream. I can't remember if you wrote a book. Aha! I don't know if I wrote it in the book. I think I might have, but just in case I didn't, Zero, let me put it in here now. Because yeah, that makes the nice trio. Alright, I've got that written in now. I really hope. I am Steve. I mean, he just does everything so more dramatic flair than is needed, and it works out so good. I mean, I don't know why. But I saw people hating on the fact that skeletons are running around with swords. Skeletons don't use swords. Skeletons prefer swords. If you drop a sword near a skeleton, it's 100% picking that up over its bow. Much prefers to have a sword. Alright. That's all done there. Nice. But I'm mad. What? I did see the movie Legos. That was an out. They look cool. I mean, honestly, the CGI, look at this game here. I don't have any texture packs or anything like that. It's based on this game. This, I can't say 100% vanilla because it's got the hardcore stuff here, so it's not fully vanilla, but this vanilla-esque. And then if you go ahead and add in different texture packs, the CGI I really thought was just a nice sort of interpretation of just a few sort of key things that people look for when they're like modding the visuals of their original worlds. That's what I thought. I know. That one bit of, like, is there a piece of water underneath it that I've missed? No. Oh, okay, there. We just had to question its existence, and that's what got it going. And they're copywriting videos. How could they do that though? Like Minecraft itself says that you can use its games in this sort of context, as long as you you know, acknowledge them, which is completely understandable. You don't just take someone else's work and claim it as your own. You always acknowledge those that produced it. Did you see my last message? Nope, sorry, Archie. Thank you for picking that up. Scooter there for a grey cat. Frog, orange if possible. Joey. Okay. Orange. Thirdly, dog. Chunga. Oh, hang on, let's look at fit in that line. Oh, that's a dog. Any certain type of dog, Archie, or just a dog? And fourth, a cat. Even after you, not a problem. There we go. Hello, Emily. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it may be as you're tuning in. I hope you're having a great time here. We're working on putting together these roofs. So this house here is Fredo's house, and yes, Fredo is a frog. But hopefully these roofs will come together nicely. But Archie, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got all those down now. So thank you for those suggestions. And Spring Trap also. I still got to try out Hardcore Bedrock. Hardcore Bedrock, it is nice. It is very upsetting and sad when you lose the world. That gets a bit hard, but honestly, well, it is fun. It's a fun experience that I really enjoy. Jeanette, how's it going? I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it may be as you are tuning in. Oh, well, it's looking like it's evening now here for us. The sun's about to set. But at least we got this part up. Maybe we can try and get the trim for the hay feed area. It's just a dog, doesn't matter which type. Okay, sweet. That's good to know. Alright. So, for this here, I honestly think that maybe something like that would be a little bit too tall, but if we then go stairs underneath it, like that, we just keep going. If I take these ones off, nope. I don't like having center bit. I want to kind of push that out by one. Oh yeah, and do it this way. I think that's the way to get it going. I hope Minecraft runs well. Yes! Oh, I've been using, because I use my Switch as like my AFK and camera account on this one in my my realm with my brothers. And oh, I am seeing it struggle so much with just going around like cow farms. And not even big, overpowered cow farms either. Just something nice and simple. So I really do hope that the Switch 2... Well, I mean, if it's supposed to be running like the, what is it, PS4 sort of level... And I mean, I know that can run it all right. Hopefully we'll be all right with that. I'm going to get Half-Life running. Ooh, okay. That'd be cool. I mean, honestly, I'm just... The two main things that I'm hoping for the Switch 2 is with, you know, Minecraft and Pokemon. They're my main sort of Switch games. So, hopefully they come along all right. But no, I hope everyone's having a great time and just hanging out here. Ooh, that's the first time I've looked over at that, and that looks all right. That's not too bad. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good time here, and I really do appreciate everyone's, you know, chatting and showing all the love on the channel. It's been great. So I did mess up here. I think that should be the log, because I need to bring it out one. So bring How did you mess up that? Very easily. You weren't paying attention. I'm on PS4. Crashes randomly sometimes, but it's good. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I mean, especially you'd be hoping so, like, with it being like close of release and that sort of stuff, you would hope that we're not going to get another like Scarlet and Violet. Okay, I love the games. I play them. I enjoy them. But I'm hoping that it's not going to be like on release you're still getting all these bugs and just like, yeah, we kind of knew that that might have been the case, but you'll be fine. Thank you for spending, $70 odd on our game. Muchly appreciated. I'm about to make my Roblox. Ooh, nice! Hence why I'm moving to Xbox soon. Oh, so many. Yeah. I mean, the only reason out of the console situation where I think Xbox is better for Minecraft is because Xbox is owned by Microsoft and so is Minecraft. So you would think, air quotes think, because I still can't even get the ray tracing that Xbox X has, and is a great feature. I love playing ESO online and experiencing it use that, or even on Elden Ring. But for some reason, Minecraft, this little pixel boxy game, won't let me use my ray tracing. But yeah, so that's why I think Xbox, out of the consoles, obviously, overall, PC, there's a reason why it's much beloved. But if you're going to be on the console, I do like the Xbox for it. And I'm sure that people will disagree with me. And honestly, that's a good thing. It means that people have their own thoughts. And that's what you want. You don't want everyone just mindlessly agreeing with everyone. I'm not gonna lie, the only thing I want for Christmas is an Xbox for Minecraft. Oh. Ooh. Oh, no, damn it. Christmas is at the end of December. I was going to say an Xbox for Christmas time would be perfect to play and join in on the Don't Die December challenges. But, yeah, you got to kind of start that towards the start of December. I am keen to be doing that again. When, maybe these don't need to be half slabs. I could just stare it like that. Ow! Okay, the ground was a lot further than I thought it was. Maybe that's why I half slabbed this. Makes sense. I'm gonna leave because I can't a bunch. Not a problem, Archie, but I hope that everything, I hope you're able to have a bit of time where you can just sort of unwind and just relax for yourself. I mean, I think it's such a bad thing, but I hope the best for you. I really do. And it isn't the end of the world. It's going to feel like it for a little bit. I know, but we're here hanging out with streams and videos for you to be able to come and chat and just be able to take your mind off of it. So when you're feeling ready and back up to it, come and hang back out with us. But until next time, bye! And I hope the best for you. All right. How am I? You would think I could do these stairs with ease. So far I am. Ooh. Hey, there we go. That's looking alright. Just look back at my screen and see if we'll take damage. I know, I didn't realise how much of a drop it was, because I was just standing there and I thought that was ground level. Oh, it was ridiculous. Hey Lego Builder, how's it going, mate? I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it may be as you're tuning in. I do apologise. I did see that you had popped in earlier and checked out and wanted to see what was going on, and I wasn't there. I had the Be Right Back screen. I do apologise. I had a call from my my boss with work, and I thought it was going to be like a 3-5 minute phone call, and that ended up being like, I think it was 15 minutes. So I was away for a little bit then, and I really do apologise. But I hope you're having a great time, mate. We're here working in our tree nursery, building up, as I said in the title, I'm trying to build a frog's house. So here we have Fredo's house that I'm building. Then we've got the lumber yard that's coming together, and then we'll have Fluffy Boulder's office. That's Fluffy Boulder over there. And I've got like horse stables and a bit of a feed area there. But yeah, no, I hope everyone's doing great. Yes, to get back on my... Seems a lot more... Ooh, that'd be cool. Getting those nice I mean, everyone obviously, we all know that the 10 emerald mending guy, he exists. Absolute nightmare to try and get, and if you're trying to farm it, oh, your sanity. You'll do it, don't worry, but you're gonna lose a little bit of yourself in the process. But I mean, honestly, I distracted myself poorly then. I'm sorry, guys. But it is, I completely agree with what you're saying there, Z. When you start in that world and you've got other people like you can sort of try and keep in pace with, it's so motivating, and it really helps keep you, your drive going through it. There we go. Upside down, upside down, upside down, upside down, upside down. Nice. How do we feel about full blocks for the roof? So I got the white wool here. Let's use this as an example, just because I had an idea of what we could use for the roof. So how would this look? Yeah, that would run all the way along there. And come on, just get one in here. No, that's all. Fine. Waste my wool, fine. It's not going to be wool, but I do want to see what it's like as full blocks. Okay, that's not too bad. That kind of works, doesn't it? That's kind of working. Does it? That's... Ooh, okay, that's annoying. But I don't want it to be wool. My thinking is, what if now we come back and replace this with dirt, grass, and moss blocks, and have like a natural roof? Yeah, Lego Bill, that's weird, hey? I mean, I guess it makes sense because the lightning will set it on fire, so it can get that little bit of a benefit going for it. Ooh. I didn't want to keep it as the wall. I thought this might be an area where maybe, because I've never done that before, having like the natural just like What are those roofs called? See, they are in like, is it right in thinking like London, that sort of stuff? Not London, like England and Scotland and all that sort of, more like the cottage sort of setup. Oh, those roofs have a name. And where'd the coarse dirt go that I had left over? Ah, there's some. More moss. Okay. Oh, while we're here, I just remembered, this is the bed with the cat. Let's try and see if we can get another phantom membrane. Ooh, raw chook. Not really what I was after, but I guess. Thank you. Oh, and you put it so much further away than everything else. This cat's getting cheeky. Ooh, itchy nose. Alright, stay there, cat. So I'm thinking, take a bit of grass, a bit of coarse dirt, bit of that. It does usually. However, though, Minecraft, especially on Bedrock, has these weird mechanics where sometimes it'll go just out of the way you want it to, just to purely annoy you. And I've experienced that, and let me tell you, it's not fun. Okay, so we go with like this here. The course. Now this is the first time I'm attempting to do a kind of like a naturally looking, or natural styled roof, so I have no idea. Is it a cottage roof? I'm not sure if it had another name though. That cat looks like my real. Do you want me to name it? Would you like me to name it? That's here. I can. Owners could be named here. I've got name tags in this world. That works actually all, well in here. Alright. We'll work out how this is looking. I think less, so not too much of the coarse dirt is definitely going to be a key. Bum, bum. Ooh. I mean, at the moment, that cat's main just duties in life is ensuring that I've got a chance of getting some phantom membranes. So I mean, maybe it might be nice to actually give it a name. Ooh, you're right. Okay. I'll go through, place all the blocks, and then I'll do the detailing afterwards. I was also just writing down O's too, so I wouldn't forget. Oh, no. Oh. I can get that one back. Okay, let's attempt to get something put over here. Ooh. Now, especially having like all this grass and dirt and all that sort of natural stuff near where the chimney's gonna be, we might have to come back and just make like a mud chimney. That could be a thing, right? Sure. I am liking this though. Alright, let's just have a first little sticky beak at it over here. And grass. Yes, yeah, giving it more of that sort of different height levels and everything. I like that. Guess what I made for a baby T-Rex? The set, it's got 370 pieces. Okay. Guess what I made? Um, did you make a little foot? Or what was that, like guessing which type of dinosaur, or was it like a T-Rex actual set? The grass, I mean, sure. Yeah, yeah, like the actual grass bits. I've got some of it. I think I sheared them. They're over there for the detailing when I was doing the log. Because yeah, it helps add that bit more nature and liveliness in it. Oh, oh. Okay. Hmm. No, I need more of the moss, less of the dirt. That's what I picked up from that little look there. Less of the dirt, more of the moss. We can fix that up. And like this part's here. Oh, how about that? Or is it just the grass blocks themselves just look way too... When it juts down to the dirt, it's a bit different. Oh no, that's better. Yeah, that was just a little bit too much dirt. And how are we looking over on this side? Yeah, that should be replaced. Ah. Oh, I thought I was going to make that. Whee! Up we go. I'll break that one. I'll place that with the moss. And yeah, leave the rest there though for character. Character, I see. Need a mech. Oh! That sounds nice, man! Thank you, Zia. Yeah, this is definitely the first time I'm attempting a roof with this sort of idea, and I like it. Let's remove a list wall now. Isn't there TMNT? Yeah, yes, there would be. I'm pretty sure. You're talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? I'm hope I've got the right abbreviation for them. I was going to say, definitely it'd be Lego sets for them. And if not, that's a missed market there. I'm going to put a torch. Yep, crouch. Okay. This, we're gonna have to do a removal of this one and an extension here. Yes, I think that'll work. And then if we'll put a carpet there, yep, that's gonna be it. All right, that works. Ooh, wait. Pick up that save on that. And then for here, across, chuck in a bit of the dirt patches. here. This one will be lost again. Well, not lost, but I'll have to take that. Go there. That's there, and that's there. Oh, this is going all right. If you have Discord, I can send you a pic of it, mate. Yeah, so I do have Discord, and you can find a link to that in my channel bio. So there's a link there to my Discord server, and then you can always, privately message me through that as well. So anyone that is interested or is unaware, I do have a Discord server where I keep everyone up to date on when I'm streaming. We've got the Game of the Month votes being done up there. We also got a lot of shop talk with builds and everything like that. So it's a good fun little spot to be able to hang out and just chill. Do I play Fortnite? I have not yet. I played the Lego Fortnite, the building one. I did a little bit of a stream of that a couple of months or last year. I am, though, talking with my friend Athica, and we are looking into doing a bit of Fortnite too. So that is something that's in the works. The only problem is just getting the time together, because our jobs work differently, very differently to each other. So trying to be able to manage our times with each other, that makes it a little bit harder to do. Not a problem, Lego Builder. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I really do appreciate you stopping by and having a chat. And until next time, bye! Okay. There's so many drowns around here, I've noticed lately. Ooh, okay, this window's not going to be out. Okay, this isn't going to be out of a window. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need a window there anyway. And then... yeah, that one goes. We remove this. Plonk in one of them. You go with that. And that there. And then we go with one of these onto that here. I think this might be working. Kind of having it, this is like a little bit of a broken up pathing. We're definitely going to need to have some lights in here somewhere. I might be able to get some hidden lights with some stuff. But ooh, I don't know. I don't mind it. Here, okay. Here will be a spot where we'll do a hidden light, and maybe here. Oh wait, no. That should be up in the roof level, so I might be able to get away with that. Which means then I should be able to get away with one here. And I'd say one here too. Oh, don't fall down the hole. Where can I hide a light here though? Maybe I'll just actually put up some lanterns and actually have them, displaying the light. Downtown seems alright. Oh, okay. There a lot of the music ones too. They've caught my eye too. Like, oh, I'd love to get this one. I reckon that'd be so cool. And it's definitely something that has been discussed more than at least 6 times. So it will be happening. It's just a matter of when we can organize our time. Okay, perfect. That's not too bad. Now we can do it with that and this. I am going to need... oh. Gonna need more moss. That's... might work out alright though. We'll do the hayfield area, or the hay storage. because that will use up less resources, and then I'll work out if I need to go and bone mill up some more moss. But yeah, this is looking good. I'm happy with that. Once we get like the more decorative stuff and everything along it, that's gonna look really good. Now what I want to do here, I think I will have a lip of still the supporting beams in there like so. Yeah, no, that works. Let me just wrong spot. I heard. Oh wait, sorry. Read that one. Mountain. And this isn't too bad of a way to build it up either. It's actually quite a nice, pleasant little build. Moss. There's always some clumps of dirt still. I don't want to completely rule them out. One clump of it there. It's here, still pull it. Yeah, that will work. And then this one's can be the moss. How's that? How's this looking? Oh yeah, that's not too bad. We've got to come through, finish off those mangrove fences, and I'm thinking I'll run them all the way up along here and really divide that. That'll look all right. One more thing. Let's just get a little bit fancy and do like that. Just to look like it's really holding it up there and support it in. That's not too bad for our little thing there. Okay. Now let's see how much with the moss we've got we can get done. Further up here. We're gonna... Oh, I was gonna whack my head there for a second. Something like that. A little bit of that sprinkling. Your head. That there. Run that in. And yes, put it in there. Break it back up with this. Sprinkle that in. We want that. There we go, like so. That. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Crouch, push that. Is it the UK or? Ah, yeah. I reckon a lot of. I reckon traveling around Europe for a bit would be beautiful. That's something I haven't done, and I wouldn't mind doing it. I think that'd be fun. Definitely a lot of places to be able to see. A lot of really sort of nice historical sites. Stuff that might be able to give me some build ideas. I reckon that'd be the way to go. That in there. Oh, I Forgot that this was going to be a doubled up. Although this one might not need to be a double up. Be a different roof of its own. Yeah, this is its own roof. It doesn't need to follow the same up rules as other roofs. It has dreams too. Maybe not big ones, but it's got dreams of being roof differences. Ow. Okay, that's alright. I know that these all just look like, you know, bits of terrain that may be now floating on a roof. But once we come back in and add flowers and grass and that sort of stuff, I think it's going to look good. Hoping. I'm hoping. Here. And, you know, not all sides looking exactly the same. So some of it could be like, okay, the sun hits it a little bit more on that side. So the grass is a little bit more drier and dying out rather than being absolutely beautifully lush and full. Which I think is realistic too. Yep, well, I was about to say, please don't say I've run out of grass. That'd be awkward. A bit more here. Okay. Now this I'm not touching this roof at the moment. I need time to sit down, plan and think how I actually want to portray what I'm wanting to portray on that one. So I'm going to leave it for a bit. This one here though, we've got it. We've got the base shape. And now what I want to do is go get some flowers and azaleas and all that sort of lovely, you know, plantery stuff to really try and help make the roofs pop. Yeah, I can probably put some of this back in there too. Okay, that'd be a great little trip, especially for Christmas and New Year's. Like you'd probably experience a really nice time, I reckon. I need to get leaves, but I know leaves are at home. Oh, vines would be good. Alright, we're going to need to go get some more flowers than that from home. Probably also some more vines. I do like just adding the carpets because it gives it just that little bit more of a lift. It's not really doing too much for it, but it gives it that little break up more depth. That's the proper word. Okay. Well, at least I can go and put the carpets on Freddo's house, or his roof. Fortunately, I need to go and get more supplies. First off, let's cover all the spots where I'm trying to hide lighting, because that's probably the best spot to actually start, you know. Go. Here we go. Now here. Yeah, this is actually, this will be just seen. So I've just got to do the carpet over that. Okay, I'll put vine in there. Now we're gonna have to, yeah, head back to the cherrywood aisles to go get some more fauna. Flora, yeah, fauna. Fauna, flora, whichever one's the plant life, not the animal life. Do I still have, I knew I did before, lanterns, I do. Yeah, let's chuck a few of them up on the roof. Alright, maybe plonk one up over there. Down here is where the big problem with the lighting. I go on that one. I tell you what, they're just going to pretty much just be there as a little bit of, you can see it here and there. Reduces the light and stops things from spawning up there and possibly falling down on my head. But before I keep putting it off, I was just looking to see what else is in this chest. Is there anything I can use? Probably not. What about this one? Oh, bone meal, I'll need that. No. 2 stairs. Ooh. Ooh. Are you talking about where Fluffy Boulder's sitting's there for a pond, or over here for a pond? Because that is a cool idea. I like that. And I also need more mangrove fences. 6 gonna be enough? Doubt it. Let's see how that goes. Because yeah, I think a little pond down there, because I did say it earlier on, I was thinking in the courtyard, like having like an old tree here, something that's kind of maybe from like the Sniffer era, which is kind of what the ancient civilization that's from down there will be basing around from. Work out, where do I need my lights? Okay. That pretty well lights up this space. No, I still need more. I have a quick nap. Oh, wait. Get up here. Get to the bed with the cat. Try and get yourself the phantom membranes. And up. And there we go. Yes, meow, indeed. What did you bring me? Did you bring me the phantom membrane? Oh, you didn't give me anything this time. Rude. I mean, to be fair, I don't do much with you, so yes, that's fair to be a little bit temperamental with me. Ooh. That could actually be alright idea. Have him connecting so he can swim under the house and come up in through it too. Ooh, I like that. Meow. Exactly. Ooh, oh, it's always exciting when there's new projects coming from people that you really enjoy. Mountain, pick a way that you're walking through. When you really enjoy watching it and stuff, it's great when you can get the project or something in the works. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I need too many. 9 should be enough. Really? Well, that's a shock. Oh, actually, no, yeah, that is a good idea. Leave it in. Oh, that's too far out. Bring it along 3. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then I can put a torch here. Means I can kind of really get rid of those ones. I'll put lanterns there, and I might just still keep torches here. Just like I'll keep a torch in the middle. But I mean, at this point in time, I've just got to get the builds done, and then, you know, the next part of the episode that I'm working on, which is, you know, this is in between from last bit where these were all just woolen blocks to now, is where I do the detailing section. So we just need to get it looking at some shape. So actually, yeah, to be fair, I might not continue doing any more detailing on those roofs, so I can keep that in the video. These are the problems when I'm streaming. I get carried away with the work I'm going on with. Oh, this isn't too bad. Okay, this window here isn't going to really work out. So we could just fix that up by plugging that in. Go, bonk, bonk, done. We'll have a nice window here. I'm thinking maybe these things. Or do we go with the copper roof? Really splurge out. What do we think of this? No. Although when it ages... Yeah, I tell you what, I'm not currently a fan of that, so let's remove it. I'll work out something. This is now breaching into the interior territory, which is definitely supposed to be left for the episode. Oh, this is still good. I'm happy with how Frodo's house is coming along. And then you're right, if we could then... I think then the best way for the pond would probably be to have something over here. Something like this, probably. There. This needs out. Bit. What do we think of this for a pond size? I think that could work. As you can see it here, the pond would be in place. It's nice and little small. I'm thinking then we can also set up a bit of a garden or something over there because, you know, we need food. So the garden will either be on this side or on this side. Actually, we probably want to have some of Fluffy boulders being stored over there. So probably want to keep that space clear a bit. So then here for a little pond, we can have it in here. Yeah, see, and Frodo can swim up and get into his basement. No, this could be a nice little spot. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Alright. Let's go grab some sand. We know we've got that. And we'll fill that in. Whoop, jump up. Almost, yep. We got sand. Sand for days. Okay, now we want to go here. Remove that. Now, some of the dirt can stay in because, you know, ponds do have dirt and that in them. It's not all just sand. Break a block, places the block not where you're wanting it to. Good job, Mountain, good job. Yeah, I'm liking that. We can still have bits of like sands. Ooh, hiccup is rolling in and around. And what did you expect was going to happen? And now you're going to break that one. Yeah. Just, yeah. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, that's looking alright. Hearing all the munching coming from Fluffy Boulder. Yeah. Okay, so this is now a little frame for the pond. Let's go through, put in some hot air. Stoozy, hello, how's it going? I hope you're having a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever it may be as you are tuning in. We are just currently, I was very focused on water placement because we're building in a little pond here to go next to our beloved Freddo's, oh, that's not a water source, our beloved Freddo's house, nice house just here, who is our lovely, you know, the frog that really owns this entire space here called our tree nursery. But I hope you're having a lovely time. I think, oh, there we go. I don't know how, and some people can do it. I definitely can't. But just knowing the water placement to get it to actually flow where you need it to messes me up. What? You... like that? Why doesn't that work? Oh, there we go. It should now work. Yeah. Perfect, perfect. And... wait, did it do it? Okay. Now, this is going to be the little secret way into Freddo's home. We'll just leave it like that for now. I will need to put another block there so it's like you actually swim in underneath it. Because that... oh, no, fill up the bucket! It's always good to have a bucket of water on you. Fill up the bucket of water. Just go with a bit of... stone. No, stone. And so Fredo or I could swim in. There we go. We're in the secret basement of our beloved frog, Fredo. Ah. Oh, that's cool. And then, oh. Okay, mate. And then we have a little bit of a... Okay, maybe we also need a little bit of a pond in here so we can get back into swim mode and swim ourselves out of it. Where'd that water bucket go? No, swap. Stop shifting me. Water there. Okay, this is now a water source, so I'm hoping, my thinking is that I should now be able to swim out. Damn it, have I got to be out? I can't, okay, I can't just crouch into a puddle. Fine. I mean, it could have been quicker if I just used a trap door or something, but, you know, I wanted to be fancy. Fluffy Bowl, did you really eat through all? Fine, here. Actually, let me pick some up because I'll just put a few more in here for you. You know, just so you've got some stuff that can help remind you of home. Although I'm going to try and lead you with the bamboo back in here. Oh, alright, let's go grab a nap. Flashbacks to the start of the Let's Play world. Oh! Can you believe that on the Let's Play I still don't have Depth Strider and I'm still getting pushed around with the water? It's... I need to improve on it, I know. Ooh, bamboo trapdoors. Yeah, actually, because the bamboo's not bad. You know what is bad? My inventory. Dang. Maybe I can squeeze nothing left. Yep. No. Dang it. Trying to see what more stuff I could fit in there. Make up a couple of these. Where'd the trapdoors go? 6 for it. There we go. Let's have a quick little look at how the bamboo trapdoors go with it. Like, do we go with something that's that there? Oh, should have had the axe at the ready. You see, that's not super duper hidden. It's like, you know, the lever comes in. Put that down. We get into swim mode. We swim up and through, and then it would need to be here, and that makes it nice and easy. And I mean, if anyone asks, we can say that that's his sewerage, and no one's gonna want to come swimming in here or go exploring. Oh, what's down the sewerage line? No, who's gonna swim? Who's gonna want to investigate this? But oh, actually, Springtrap, you're right. With this being like well, this being the tree nursery where all of my trees will be growing up, I'll need to be able to wait around here for stuff, and this could be a pretty safe AFK spot. I wonder, what if can I go into Kraut's position? If it's in there, and I go, I can. And then, okay, that works. Yes, okay, I know that probably wasn't like the cleanest or nicest thing, but hey, who is going to go swimming through what they believe could be sewage? You know, I mean, I'm not going to do it. Sorry, what was that spring trap? Ah, it's all good. If someone left, that's all right. I think this works out all right here. Oh, no, got to stand in it. Then I can go in it, spin around, close it off, strap myself in. That's not too bad of a look. Okay, hang on. No, I've already seen what's going to happen here. No, this side of the bamboo wall. You're going to get yourself stuck and want to go to C, and nobody wants that. Ain't nobody here hear about frog feces. Oh, yeah, nobody wants to hang around here with the frog feces. Oh, okay, I know it's hard. I really want to also go in and do the detailing now and put like sugarcane, add in some grasses and everything onto this and onto the roof, but I've got to leave that for the episode. So I can't do that just yet. We just got to finish up with the builds. This one I'm not doing. This one's got me in a knot. I'm not happy with it. These though, man, what, we've spent 7 hours and we're almost now at the finish of this. That's incredible. I am thinking though, maybe continuing on with the redness, I put the red up in here. I just go a few of these up here, found our way up. One more time. Go there, in that. It kind of works with this age stage too of the copper. It's like, I think it's second staging. So it's not really oranging itself yet. Well, I mean greening itself yet. That works. I still got to work out. Okay, I probably should put in oak logs up there now. But that's an easy thing just to add in. I am thinking that maybe, yeah, this is a good tie-in. I don't know what it is, but Freddo had definitely chosen the red mangrove, so let's honor his decisions by including him. And I don't think there's actually much on these little roof peaks here that are seen. Like, yeah, nothing for this one. And this one, it's like, what, 2 bits? So, I can just go plonk and plonk. That one a bit of a... Oh, there's a panda eating again. By the way, Tarzan, the Mending Man memorial statue, buffed arms, because he was a strong soldier. Like, the fact that he was dedicated to spend his entire career up in the trees, except that one time when he tried to run for his life, but we didn't let him. But you know what? That makes it sound so bad. But you know, he's on his way. Tarzan, I loved him. It was great. It's always good just to have these little characters that can, you know, that they will continue to live even with the world being gone. And that's a good marker that you've had a good world if you can have memories like that prolong and just exceed through it. Oh no, that's fair enough. I mean, happy accidents are always some of the best things and you can stumble across, eh? This is looking good. And it's just getting to the point where it's annoying me because we've got to do... Hey, come here. No, you don't have what I want. You got to do decorative stuff and that's not in here. What can we do? Okay, well I can go and empty out my inventory and sort all this stuff out. The copper stuff I'll take back home with me. The other stuff can stay home. Yeah, this has been a good 7-hour session. Really I'll take the bone meal with me. I'll need a bit of that for the flowers. We've really gotten a whole heap done. Oh, I'm very impressed. Considering when we... No, take the copper with you said. Considering when we started, everything here was just like... It was all outlined in wool. There was no real proper markings for anything. And now look at it. I mean, other than that one, okay, the lumberyard still needs work. But our hay storage area, the stables, and Freddo's house has all got their shape now. We've even got the pathing in. Like, this wasn't here before. Oh, I'm happy with this. I think these guys are too. What are we thinking? Is it coming up alright? I hope so, because I'm almost finished the episode. I don't think I can go back to the drawing board now. Alright, Trot, time to head home. Ready? This has been a good stream, guys. Hey, Coco. Thank you, Zia. Thank you. I like it when what I'm thinking is something that's on the right track and actually looking potentially good. It does make me feel a lot better to know that I'm not the only one thinking that. Yes. Tree nursery. I can see it. It's happening. We're almost finished the first out of 3 episodes before the tree nursery is going to be done. And then we can move on to new projects. You know, as I was saying, today it's 7:16 p.m. on the 26th of February. And the 26th of February this is the 2-year anniversary of our hardcore world. On this day, 2 years ago, it all started. It all started here. I mean, obviously not looking as good as it did. This was an island that was half acacia and half jungle. And you know, the cherry trees and everything like that, you know, it wasn't even out yet when we started this. It all started here at our starter home. This one right here was built on episode 1. And for a 2-year-old house, you're holding up pretty good. This has been so good. I'm glad that I was able to actually stream on the 2-year anniversary. I was hoping to get the episode out, but it was a bit clear to me that, well, as you can see, we've spent 7 hours today building up, you know, Freddo's house, getting the starting of the lumberyard and Fluffy Boulder's office, getting the stables and the hay feeding area. That was all gotten built up today. So I'm hoping maybe this weekend or early next week, the next hardcore episode's coming out, which is a bit of a shame because I wanted it to come out on Tuesday or Thursday, which is tomorrow. And unless I have no sleep tonight and just run on fumes, I don't think it's going to happen. It might be this weekend. But guys, honestly, this stream has been terrific. We have gotten everything that I have needed to get done, and then a little bit. I still would really love to keep streaming. As many of you, maybe regular viewers or people that, you know, come back and every now and then would probably know that this Wednesday's live stream was definitely a lot earlier than I normally start. And that was because, you know, from 8 o'clock I had things on, and if it's almost 7:30 now. I could try and drag things out and find other things for us to do for that extra half an hour, but we've been going for 7 hours and I'm starting to feel the croakiness in my voice. So I would just really like to say a huge thank you to everyone everyone who has hung out in this stream, everyone who has come in and commented, who has liked, who has subscribed, who has given me the little heart emojis I see pop up on the screen. I appreciate those sort of things. And hanging out here, you know, even if you're just, you know, someone that's just like a lurking, hanging in the background, using me as something to listen to. I really appreciate that, and I'm really glad that, you know, I'm able to provide that entertainment for you. But guys, before I slip into any more madness, because I'm almost covering a complete proper day's work here in this stream, I'm going to sign out. So thank you to everyone who's been here. Thank you for all the support and love. And until next time, which I'm hoping to get in tomorrow, probably a little bit later though, more around this time of a starting time. But yeah, until next time,